All right. Welcome. Greetings, viewers. Episode 18 of Tales of Withered Not Tales, Cybil's Spear, first session of 2023. After a bit of a cliffhanger to end 2022, thanks to those of you tuning in tonight. I am Silver, and as always, I'll be your storyteller this evening. And with me are our players, Dustin, Ernie, Pope, AJ, Jeff, and Conrad. For those of you tuning in for the first time, or have you missed a session, I would like to encourage you to check out our previous sessions, which you can find on YouTube at the link in the About section of our Twitch channel. And before we begin, we always like to thank Smiteworks for Fantasy Grounds, a virtual tabletop, Sirenscape for our amazing ambient sound effects and music, and I'll throw a thanks out to Wizards for D&D 5e, at least tonight. And Tales of Withered Not affiliated with any of these companies other than the use of their products. Previously, on the Tale of Cybil's Spear, party made final preparations to depart Airguard with their cargo in tow, made their way back to Maidenthorn, and from there back to Six Bells. A few members of the party made a brief appearance at House Thana, and after gathering a nice reward for their troubles, left with some choice parting words. Meanwhile, Xedre helped with a final farewell to the fallen Deirdre, and after the party reunited, they shared a relatively quiet trip north to Maidenthorn. That is, aside from Alfred getting lost in the Bramblethorn while on watch, and the unfortunate discovery of a corpse hanging from a tree a few miles outside of town. But nothing quite prepared them for the grisly sight they encountered upon reaching their destination. The disemboweled body of the stablemaster Wynn. And our tale resumes there this evening as Kiel, Jofridir, and Jenica huddle over the disemboweled corpse of Wynn, the owner of Wynn's stables, where they had obtained their horses for their journey to Airguard. As they look over the scene, Jofridir and Kiesel, give me perception checks with disadvantage since you don't have dark vision.
It's dark outside.
Jofridir, you pick up on this. Kiesel, you do not. You notice Jenica is flush red, pissed. As she steps away from you guys, just walks away at a little short distance to the canopy entrance to Wynn's little shop area. And just with a thud, you hear as her fist just impacts the wood and just that little slight crack as she splinters this 6-inch wide beam holding this up. As this occurs, rest of the party finally makes their way down the hill with the wagon and their horses and pulls up next to the stables and for the first time catches view of the tragically demised Wynn's body laying in a bloody mess of snow as flakes of snow impact your face, bitter cold air as you can watch everybody breath as they exhale. Everybody a little bit heavier breathing, excited breathing, not pleasantly excited, obviously, but definitely cause for concern beyond the initial sleepy town that you observed, or the two of you that can see in the dark observed as you arrived. Things have definitely taken a much more dire turn.
Is Wynn just in a pile of his own blood, or is he like disemboweled, like entrails and the like? Like very
He's disemboweled.
okay.
There's very little stuff inside his chest cavity, and his rib cage has been like pried open.
Can I check the inner linings of his rib cage or whatever skin I can find for any sort of claw marks, bite marks, slash marks, anything to begin to decipher what did this.
Okay.
Alfred will step down from his horse and produce a flame. And he wants to come down and take a look as well.
Okay. Okay, one of you is going to make an investigation check. The other one can assist, so go with advantage. But I need to know what you're going to do to investigate to know what DC you're dealing with.
I was thinking more so on the medical side, looking for like fractures or slight like indents that would give the idea of like some sort of beastly animal with like talons or claws or any like I said, like scratch marks or anything like that. Like I would be observing the corpse in more of like a medical fashion than anything.
Okay, so we can switch it to a medicine instead of investigation. But more so, I'm looking for: are you just looking at it? Are you going to like?
Oh, I'm getting my
poke
hands in
around
there.
and get in there. Or...
I'm going to very delicately, with maybe my 2 daggers as like surgical tools, kind of start looking around and maybe using Alfred's like flame as like a guidance. Like have his finger with the flame kind of point into where I need it to be and kind of like poke around with like 2 daggers.
Okay. Give me your choice: investigation or medicine with advantage, whichever one of you is actually doing it. The other person would be giving the advantage. So.
Oh!
That's
We're back. We're back. It's over. Okay. We're back.
All right. As you check inside this chest cavity and look around, can't really see much from the inside other than some partially, with the 21, with the nat 20, we'll put it that way. Looks like partially consumed pieces that are still left in there. Beyond that, yes, there is some claw marks. And you just stop, because you got a nat 20, I'm going to give this to you. Just stop short of hitting some very odd elements inside this chest cavity.
Elements like fire, earth, wind, and air, or elements like
give me a nature
rocks?
check.
Ooh. Oh, this
This
is a straight roll.
Would Alfred be able to recognize if this is like a part of the local fauna could do this? If this is something beyond.
Can give me a nature check.
Or...
I'll answer Alfred's question before I answer the Kiesel's. So, okay, 17. In theory, could possibly. I mean, like the injuries themselves. Not really anything you're familiar with. Okay. As to the damage on the inside, technically Blink Dogs could have gotten a hold of the corpse.
Yeah.
Be logical.
Okay. Just curious.
With the 14. Kiesel. Looks like fungus.
Like small, like little mushroom caps, or were they like floating
like
spores?
Little... Honestly, look more like a sea anemone.
Ooh, like
inside the body, inside the chest cavity, just slowly growing.
Oh, like cilia almost.
Yeah, just like that kind of spike coming off, little tendrils coming off. Very small, about that big. Get you around.
The snowfall again? Was it just starting, or is there
just starting at this point? I mean,
okay.
Obviously, you guys have been through some snowstorms that happened while you guys were in air guard, so there's snow on the ground, but the current snowfall is just still light at this point.
With
how deep is the snow at the moment?
How deep is the snow? 4 inches.
With the nat 20 plus 1, would I be able to determine the size of the creature, or would I just be able to, like, these are claw and scratch marks? I have a hard time telling the size because of what's little's left, etc., etc.
roughly estimate long enough claws to be able to pierce through and rip. I mean, get all the way through the dermis, all the way down into the internal organs, and then rip across. So very sharp and fairly long, at a minimum.
I'll kind of turn back to whoever's around me at this point. Alfred, you're for your plus company. Something wolf-sized, maybe bear-sized. Something fucking ate Win, and there's like these spiky. I don't even know what the fuck this is. Maybe like a fungus or something growing in him. What the fuck? Holy fuck.
Maybe you should probably stay away from the body then. Fungi normally have like spores and stuff, and you don't want to ingest them at all.
No. You're right. I didn't touch it. It was just with these. It's like, but holy fuck. Okay.
I think that we need not to be walking in this blind. Send a cat. Could send you a bird. Take a quick look around town and see if we have any sense of what we are walking in.
Check around the tavern that we've stayed at and check the docks, see if there's a ship.
Yeah, we need to make sure the crew's here so we can get the fuck out of here.
I mean, I think that you did a pretty thorough job with the body, but there might be something else to think about too. And Xedre is going to go ahead and wild shape into a wolf.
Ooh.
And I would like to smell around and see if there's anything, even if the snow is like slightly obscuring it, maybe more nose to the ground rather than facing up and getting little melting water droplets.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, even if we have no crew, I can sell the ship, I can tell you at least what to do, we can get back to Cybil.
If we can confirm that the crew is dead, that is the worst case scenario. I kind of walk over to Ferdier, and I'm going to put my hand on his big arm. And I'm going to tell Galfrank to go into town. He's going to jump off the Jenica's horse and start forging his way into the town proper. Starting with the inn that we were staying in, moving from there to the docks, and then making it as much of a circle as he can around the general roads.
All right. Well, you all do that. I have some things I need to check. I need some people I need to check on.
Who and where, and how long will you be gone?
Would it be best if we went with you? At least some of us.
I can handle myself.
I mean, yeah, but
Give me a couple hours. I should be able to get back.
Should we
Check
try
on
to meet at the tavern?
Yeah, that works. Yeah, just short distance outside of town. Everything should be okay. If everything's okay, I should be able to come back with maybe some assistance.
Okay.
Well, good luck.
These started sound effects. I'm trying to find a silent time to do it because they never so loud.
Anyways.
All right, Jenica gets on her horse, and as Galfrank goes bounding through the snow into town, she heads back out, and you see, just for a brief, the two of you with dark vision would see just for a moment as she heads north after she gets to the edge of town.
I really hate how she talks about how we need to tell her everything that we're doing, but she doesn't tell us anything that she's doing.
Oh, you guys are so annoying in this, but like I need to do something on my own, so just like don't follow me, just don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, I totally no. It's kind of annoying. And if she dies, then we offer to help her.
Well, I don't want any more death right now. And he'll gesture over. This is more. I don't want this to happen anymore.
No, and I'm not quite sure where the rest of the priorities lay, but maybe finding the captain or maybe First Mate Zircon, we can start gathering up what we need to secure an exit. I'm not saying we leave immediately, but as long as we have one foot out the door at any given time, if this thing or these things come back and it might be too much, I think an exit strategy would be a good thing to plan out first.
Did we ever have a map of this town, or no? We just like know the layout, right?
We were
We have a
given
general idea from. I mean, there was a map, but you guys don't have a map. You would just have
Yeah.
a general idea of where things are at in
We
relation
actually
to
asked for a
the
map.
stables.
Nobody had one at the time.
That's right.
True.
We asked for a map and never got one. Well, if I remember correctly, it was just a straight shot from the stables down to the docks. And there was a small section where we stopped to gather supplies and whatnot. Do we want to make a detour and see if there's anyone holed up there? Or if there's anyone in the rest of the town at all?
I think finding survivors and maybe gathering them in like the tavern or something would be a good idea. At least until we can figure out and stop whatever's going on. I do, I don't want to be that guy, but I usually find myself having to be that. So I do apologize. But when we were in town, there was a murder, a very bloody, visceral murder, that may or may not have sounded maybe something similar to how Wynn had ended up. Pile of blood, little girl was found, etc., etc.
Don't recall any roast or anything like that out of the mother, if I recall. I don't recall anything like that.
Well, we never had the opportunity to talk to the girl herself, despite best efforts. Maybe even taking a peek around the jail would be something worth considering.
If you think it has merit, then I mean, by all means.
We've all even gone like a week at this point, right? Like 4 days since we were last in town, something like that.
Yeah, you look quick.
Ish. Because it's a few days travel.
A few days travel back.
6
Yeah.
days.
Yeah.
So-
And 6
so-
days since you got to Maidenthorn.
So it's been about a week, and if the authorities here were anything to go off of, they might have started throwing everybody in jail at the rate that they were going, so... But, yeah, no, coherently, I think we should spread around, take a look, maybe use the tavern as our central gather point, and then start hitting areas that we believe are important, like the jail, other residentials, just so we can see who's alive, and then start taking eyewitness accounts, build a case, find the boat, get the crew, and I mean, even if we would have to relocate these people to 6 bells, I don't know. It depends how many people are left, but they surely can't stay here.
Well, lead on. It sounds like a great plan.
Kiesel will lead on. Is the tavern door open in any means? I know Jenica just cracked the shit out of like a support beam or something.
Well, we're not.
That's the stable. You're at the
We're at the
stables
stable.
right
We're
now.
at the stable.
Yeah, the tavern is
Like across?
Over closer to the docks.
Over closer. Okay, well then I want to start making my way in that direction.
I'm on the wagon and I'm waiting to hear back from this wolf sniffing around on the corpse.
Xedre's pulling back on the corpse, probably standing besides the wagon. Or, I hate to ask this, who is the smelliest member of our party?
Brendel, probably.
Man, how did we not settle this before?
This is
for deer.
I smell good.
Wilford is very clean, actually.
A few of you got
At
baths
least
last
upper
time,
middle
so-
class.
Yeah, Xedre will pull back to the wagon if he can catch on Vault's scent. He's like shaking his head and like just pulling back a little bit. Pretty sensory overloaded.
DM, can I ask a question? Without getting off the wagon here, if I start pulling it up, can I tell whether or not it looks like the body had something pop out of it, or if it was like attacked externally towards internally? Like I'm wondering whether or not this little fungus is doing like a little chest bursting thing, and if that's the case, are there like spores in the air? Like I don't want to breathe because I don't want to get close to this shit at all. I'm gonna stay up on the wagon and kind of like look down. I'll take a disadvantage or whatever you think is useful, but like, yeah, I want to be like up. I'm still up in my seat. I got my job to do, so I'm like kind of looky-looing off the edge, you know.
So give me a disadvantage perception followed by a disadvantage investigation.
You got it.
Because from that distance, this is
insanely
difficult to try and tell that type of thing. But if
sure.
The dice will it, the dice will give it to you. So
we got 13 on the perception. That was close. It was close.
So you don't have a great view, especially in the dark, but
sure,
not awful.
And then the disadvantage investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Is that gonna do it? There we go. 16.
Okay, with the 16. Do not see anything that would suggest to you that it's something got out. It's something got in.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Well, then I probably don't need a sample of it to take home.
Oh, Jesus.
Is it possible to parse through all of the scents and maybe try to pick up on, is there anything in the wagon? I know everything's heavily sealed, but are there like any scents maybe like left on the crates or barrels that we have? Not just
give me a perception check.
Did we ever settle who's the smelliest?
It's I will go for smells good over smells bad.
I use prestidigitation for cologne.
Let's see, I think this will
every few hours you gotta just give yourself a little magical spritz.
23? Yeah, there's smells from the wagon, and they're much better than, well, I mean, that's all relative as to whether they're better than what you were smelling before.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you pick up a mixture of, some aromatic wood from the crates. It's fairly new wood, new crates. That's probably the most prevalent smell. Everything else is sealed, so you don't really pick up smells off of anything other than just the wood and some what you would determine to be probably straw packing material.
I will take that.
It is more pleasant than the other. Less harsh, we'll put it that way.
Sure. Okay.
All right. So, Kiesel, you were leading the way, venturing into town, headed roughly where? Are we headed to the tavern that you stayed at, the tavern that you guys visited, the jail, the docks?
Well, great
random other
question.
Locations?
Great question, DM. I do want to assert, first of all, my weapons are drawn. Now that we have that established, the tavern that we would have stayed at, or at least spent the most time at, or I guess like Wynn's Tavern, Wynn and Flowers place.
Yeah, that'd be the one that I have arrowed on the map at the moment.
Indeed.
On seeing Kiesel, Alfred will also take out his strap.
Yeah, Wilfred already had his axe out when he saw the body, so he's just walking along carefully, trying to keep an eye out, listening carefully.
Okay. All right, you start venturing into town. What kind of how are we doing this? You guys like single file leading the wagon? We leaving the wagon behind, staying on horses, stealthing?
I would like to
house
advocate.
to house.
I would like to advocate for the wagon to be in the middle of the group, and if possible, we're stealthing. But I don't think we can stealth and lead a wagon. So
No.
Yeah, okay. Ernie brain fart. The wagon is also a thing that we have. So Kiesel would have intelligently gone back, reported everything back that he saw to Vault, shared the plan, and then if we're gonna do like a line, Kiesel would be the one leading the way, I guess.
We'll be on horses.
We'll be on horses.
Alfred will be behind him.
Wagon, I guess, in the middle.
Yeah.
We'll just follow wherever Wilfred goes.
Okay.
And we're also waiting to hear back from Galfrank.
Is the road wide enough for us to like how many breath wide can we be? How many men?
In
many
most
horses?
places, you could probably get away with 2 horses on each side of the wagon.
Okay.
Each side
Or
of the wagon. Wow.
5, or
Wow.
5 or 6 horses wide.
So we
Highway,
can
highway.
Out the wagon.
so we can keep like a front moving basically
We can
that
do a
way.
box formation. Wagon in the middle.
Yeah.
With box
Yeah,
around
yeah.
it, kind of thing.
Ooh,
Exactly.
yeah,
I
yeah.
think that's exactly what we'll do.
Box it up, boys.
Okay, so what's our formation? Who's in the front?
Kiesel?
Right,
Xedre
your
will be
point.
beside
Okay. Is there
Kiesel.
people flanking you?
Flanked
Wagons
by
in the
fire
middle.
hearts.
Flanked by fire hearts, yes.
All right. Who's left? Who's right? Well, one's a wolf at the moment.
Xedre will be left.
Okay, I'll be right.
Okay, so the 3 of you in a line. We got a wagon behind Kiesel. Are we flanking each side of the wagon, or are we back behind the wagon with the rest of the group?
I want
Your people will be right behind the wagon.
to put Jofridir.
You go for your rear guard.
Yeah.
Where's Silenus at then?
You could have Jofridir plus Silenus and Brendel flanking him.
Yep, I got Brendel
if you
too.
guys
So
want, if you guys want to do that, I don't know.
Selena's just going to kind of just like walk wherever Wilfred's walking.
Cool.
all right, and we're all mounted. Then
Yep.
is my understanding.
Yeah.
Zedri
Other
is
than
not.
wolf.
Yeah. That would be bad.
Yeah, we'll hitch Zedri's horse up to the back of the.
Speaking of horses, can I ask a question, a perception question, as we're leaving the stables?
Mhm.
How many horses were in the field, or were there signs of horses in the field, or did I hear
Yeah.
any?
Yeah, there's 7 horses in the field. All seem to be no signs of any downed horses.
Okay, yeah,
They all seem
exactly.
to be fine. Didn't
Cool.
seem to be agitated.
Cool.
Just
Just
staying-
being them, just
finding
staying around.
shelter from the wind and the cold.
Sure, got it.
Are you suggesting we take the horses?
Well, no, actually, I was just wondering whether or not the horses were infected with bad stuff. What is that?
Okay. Is that
Yeah.
I think
what
that
we're
works.
what we're planning there? 3 in the
yes.
front, wagon in the middle, 3 in the back.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's
Yeah.
good.
We're
I-
going to the Hollow Archon.
Yes, that would be the one you spent the most time at.
I
Forgot the
will
name,
say,
well done.
I
Let's
will
save this
say,
as like a formation A, formation H.
I will
formation
say,
I.
as much as I love my horse, I am not afraid to like ditch these horses as like a distraction, have them get eaten, and like I am.
That sounds like Kiesel right
I
there.
hope your horse
got it,
didn't
buddy.
hear you say that, you monster.
No, it's all internal monologuing in my brain.
Okay.
It's like if it comes between me and the horse, bro, I'm getting off the horse and he fucking taking one for the team.
The
I would
Yoshi
live by
Mario
that
kind of
horse.
thing.
Trust and believe. Oh,
He'll jump off that Yoshi to make that hop.
messed up. Every egg is a gift.
Every egg is a gift. Yes.
All right. So,
Hell yeah.
and Galfrank is forward observer out in front of Kiesel then.
Has did Galfrank get a head start or?
Yeah.
He got a pretty decent head start.
Okay.
He's
So,
struggling a little bit with getting through the snow, but
Boing, boing, boing.
Yeah, 4 inches of snow, that's
not
all.
being able to go full speed. So,
You're doing good.
all right. So as you start heading deeper into Maidenthorn, wind picks up a little bit, snow picks up a little bit. You're all getting hit by a good amount of flakes hitting the face. You got to do that inadvertent kind of wince, squint your eyes a little bit to keep it from getting too much in your face. You can mage hand all you want over there, Vault, but between trying to mage hand and
We're on the
control the
reins.
horses,
Yeah,
you're going to be a little bit struggle.
I'll drop the mage hand if necessary. Horse is important.
And you slowly slog your way into town a little bit.
Do we see any like fires or like any sort of signs of life on the way?
Frosty
So
windows,
as you
fire.
pass each house, shop, everything is dark. There's no sign of light coming from inside. There is no smoke coming from fireplaces, chimneys, anything like that, and no signs of life whatsoever. Whether that means people have abandoned these buildings, people are dead, or people are hiding and doing a good job of it. Anybody's guess.
Which buildings do still have smokes coming?
None that you can see.
Okay, I don't want to be. Is this a retcon? Last session, you specifically
No.
said that there was.
From where
still
you're
some
at
buildings
with the blowing snow,
Oh,
you cannot
where
see any
I'm-
ones with smoke.
where
coming.
we're at. Okay.
You were
I-
up on the hill coming down into the valley when it was spotted as to being able to see the smoke coming off the chimneys. Now down at ground level, you can't see anything.
I also want to ask, I don't know if this is established, are there clouds in the sky / is the moon visible?
With the snowstorm.
Momentarily, you get moments of moonlight, but for the
And-
most part, it is just black.
That moonlight would somewhat be reflecting off the ocean, giving some sort of light, but still very, very dark.
If you were inside of the ocean, yeah, you'd be able to see some reflection off of it when it's open. Yeah.
So we're not quite there. Okay, so there's a little bit of light towards the coast.
Yeah, if you get to the Hollow Archon, you'd have a straight shot to be able to see out to the docks and see the bay.
I should throw this out there. I don't know if you guys all know this, but you can throw a Maidenthorn map open on Fantasy Grounds to see where we're at. I don't know if everyone all knows that.
I have it open on my end.
Cool.
So, does anyone really start speculating or taking bets as to what the fuck is going on, or evil magic, some sort of creature, some sort of evil magical creature?
I was gonna comment, but I can't. I can't hear you guys right now.
Oh no!
I honestly think the best thing we can do is hold off the navel gazing and keep our ears and eyes open.
I just didn't know if anyone else was nervous and wanted to be a little chatty, but
I'm gonna be I'm just like listening to the world. I want to listen for any footsteps, anything that's like alive and movement that's not just the snow falling, which should be hopefully audible with the snow
crunch.
making
You get aid of the snow, but you have the disadvantage of the wind.
Yeah, sure.
You're kind of counteracting each other.
Cool.
I feel like our horses and the wagon moving as well would make it very hard to distinguish as well.
Yeah, the wagon is probably your worst one working
Yeah.
against you there. You edge further and further into town. Every once in a while, Galfrank seeing this first and then it being passed along as you guys coming up to those same spots and finding another bloody mess off to the left, another 15 feet, just another one off to the right. Couple times where you notice that your footprints, as you pick up your footprint, there is a crimson stain to the mud below the snow. As you continue to push forward, the snow picks up a little bit more, and the wind gets a little bit colder, a little bit stronger, and you feel just like a shiver through your body that you can't really tell, is it just the cold or is it the general sense of dread as to there is a lot of blood here. There's a lot of unfortunate business going on in this town before you arrived. As stated, each house, shop you pass is dark, motionless, no signs of life. What that means is left to your imaginations.
God,
And the wind and snow continue to increase in quantity and intensity, making it hard for you to see and hear around you. Lack of your senses just pushes that shiver, that cold chill deeper into your core, and I'm going to need a wisdom save.
Oh, man.
Ooh.
Classic.
The dreaded wisdom saves. You can throw it in the tower if actually would be great.
In the tower? All of us? Or?
Yeah.
Can I reroll in the tower? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I want you to reroll. Yeah, go ahead and reroll, Diesel.
Oh, no, dude, I was joking.
No, I want you to reroll just because I want it to be that nobody knows who
Okay.
failed and who succeeded on it.
Oh, scheisse.
All right, I'm dumb. I forget which one's the tower. Is
Bottom right.
Is it that little arrow looking thing?
It's the little
tower.
Looks like a rook.
Like a rook? Ah.
Is it on the class sheet or is it on like the base Fantasy Grounds thing?
It
should be on the base. Yeah. Should be
Why?
over by
I don't
the
know
menu
why
bar.
I'm like
Bottom
looking at
right
this and
corner.
I'm just so stupid. Bottom right corner. It is a red.
Said you died. He turned to red.
Check general real quick.
Okay.
I'll post it.
Thanks.
It
I don't
looks
know
like
why.
that.
I just cannot seem to see it. I know I've done this before, but it's 2 weeks is enough for me to completely lose everything.
2 weeks.
3 weeks? Yeah, okay. That is a thing. I don't think I have it on my screen.
No way.
It'd be weird.
You guys
You
can
would
see.
have actually turned it off to make it go away. So
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a setting in the options.
Okay, I don't have a tower. I'm sorry.
You can go to option, the little cog in top right.
Okay, options.
And
He
then
disabled that too.
No
scroll
cog.
down.
And then
Table,
scroll
dice tower.
down. Table, dice tower.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if my save went through, so I don't know if you got one.
Critically awesome essential.
I did not.
Just keep rolling.
Try.
I have Xedre, Alfred, Silenus, and Kiesel.
Token height indicator. Wow, that's cool.
Oh yeah, there's lots of different things in the options anymore.
New year, new
How
mistakes.
far down should I look for a table here? How did I turn this off? Man, I must have done something stupid.
This should be in the base stuff.
Okay, so under the game section, the second one, it's second from the bottom. It says table, dice tower.
Okay, on mine, my second is spell component check. Oh wait, no, I'm dumb. Game. Okay, I see it. Okay, I see game. Okay, and then
This is table dice.
table.
dice
Show
tower.
dice tower. It says on. How? Let me turn
Click
it
it
off.
off. Toggle it. Toggle it off. Toggle it back on.
Or you try turning it off and on again.
Okay, I can't
Always
turn it
works,
off,
right?
and I can't turn it back on.
You.
Should I restart Fantasy Grounds?
Yeah, it's the click to the left. It's like the little like knob button. That's
Yeah,
what
I tried.
turns it on and off.
I'm gonna turn Fantasy Grounds off. Try it again. I'm sorry, guys.
I
I don't know if anyone wants to roll a wisdom save for me in a tower, but
What's your wisdom mod?
+2, I think.
Oh.
It's pretty good.
Does anyone have a +2 wisdom save?
No.
Or just roll a straight d20 in the dice tower, and I'll add his modifier onto it.
Sure, I'll do that for you, Chief.
Thanks,
It's like
guys.
who wants to be held culpable for what the result is.
I will. I'll
Yeah,
go
it's
fuck.
fine.
He would have rolled the same thing anyway.
It's not like
good
my
roll.
digital dice are weighted.
That was some solid Ernie rolling there. So
Thanks, man. I love that I definitely don't know because I wasn't even in. We'll never know. Good. Thank you.
that was the best roll of everybody. So
Woohoo! Of course it was. Yeah, boy.
It was a 5.
Oh my god.
all right, your wisdom save just +2. Okay. All right.
I found it. I'm so stupid. It was underneath a different menu that. Oh my god. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. That's why I couldn't turn it off because it was there. Sorry.
All right. If you don't receive a message, okay. If you do receive a message from me, you are scared. That is not the same as frightened. This has there's no rules, no mechanics to this like frightened has. Just a matter of your character is genuinely scared of the situation. Not to the point that it's forcing your actions, just for roleplay purposes, you're scared. So,
And wait, who would that be?
it would be the people that I'm messaging. So,
Ooh, okay.
one that I expected, one that I did not. So,
If I have advantage against being frightened, would I also have advantage against being scared?
yeah. You didn't need it.
Sure, but
Ernie rolled a 19 for you.
wow, how great, boy!
Hey,
Bolt.
yo.
Hey, good job, Ernie.
Yes, sir. Anything for Pope?
So what did you say?
Oh, it's just under my breath. I try to keep my my dwarvish. I was just excited in the town over when all those dwarves came to our rescue, but then they all died.
They died?
Yeah, they were eaten by the zombies. They came to our aid, but
Oh yeah. Sorry. Just everyone dying. How much farther is it?
DM, with my night vision and all of this time we have kind of traveled, would we be getting closer to the inn?
I think you'd be within enough proximity to say not much further.
Not much further.
Are there?
Everybody, give me perception checks.
Yay, I
And
love
go
those.
ahead and throw out your comment.
Are there
But they are
still-
disadvantaged because of
Sure.
the snow.
Oh.
Everyone is disadvantaged.
Yep. If you have something that's giving you an advantage, it's going to negate back out to straight roll. But
Are there any corpses nearby? Oh, double 3 is fun.
Give me a 7, or did that give me a 15? Give me the 7. Dang it!
Oh no.
It's right. It was cocked.
okay.
I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb.
What'd you
The
do?
2 highest rolls add together to the highest roll that we have? Whoa.
I mean, hey, Vault's doing pretty good.
Yeah.
I am a stationary turret of paying attention.
All right, just to make sure that I'm following along, Silenus, you're warging at the moment, viewing through your cat, so you have no perception yourself, just the cats.
It's just the cats.
Okay. Vault,
Sir.
rather than sending a secret message, we'll just say, you are the only one that sees anything. So, way up ahead, about ways past that second intersection.
Okay.
As you're about reaching that first intersection. Move our arrow here. You can see that's about good ways up the road, but you just catch sight of 2 figures standing out in the road. Humanoid figures, best you can tell, probably pack-a-deer based off of size.
Okay.
From who you observed in this town before. I mean, they could be giants, they could be a couple others that'd be that size, but since it's a pack-a-deer town, that would be your best guess.
Sure.
But they are still quite a ways down the road, so You don't see much else for detail, but you do catch sight of them. Nobody else sees anything.
DM, do these Packeteer fellows, potential Packeteer fellows at the end of the road, can I discern their menacingness or movement or posture? How are they standing? They waving their arms? They just standing still, not moving?
Just standing. Best you can tell, the back's to you.
Okay. Yeah, it's again pretty far away. Sure, that makes sense. Then I want to quietly, as best I can, relay that information to the people probably first in front and then in the back, and because Kiesel probably I want to have a decision point on this one. So
Okay.
yeah, I don't know if you want.
As you are observing this, just so that everybody's on the same page, those of you that are scared, which you've been told, you are thoroughly convinced at this point in time that there's something or someone is prowling through this town, prowling the night, hunting you. There is something out there that is looking for you. You think you see shapes off in the distance. You think you hear movement. When you turn, you don't see anything. When you look, there's that. I thought I saw a shadow move. In Vault, you convey your information.
Yeah, I want to do that and slow the wagons down pretty heavily to either like stopping, but like I don't want them to stop fully. Like I'd like to like just because I don't want them to get stuck. So we're just like inching along the slowest I can move them.
2 packages you set up ahead.
Yes, I can't tell much about them. I don't know if we want to send someone ahead. I'd be happy to,
Well,
Cal Frank maybe, or
if I'm not sure if they would be necessarily hostile to us, but in the event that they are, it'd be better for them to come to us while we have this formation. Maybe we can show a light, get their attention, and have them beckon towards us.
good idea. I want to look around and see if there's like an ambushy spot that maybe we could like turn a corner and put the carts and things like out of visual. At the kind of intersection we're at, because it's like what, 2 intersections or after the next intersection? Is that right? I'm not exactly sure.
They're up at about the next intersection.
Okay.
We could probably hide it like by the end, basically.
Is there a place we could maybe like? Ah, man.
So you're here.
Okay, we're there.
You see them about here,
Yeah.
just before the bend in the road.
Now this might be a bit metagaming since I can see a map, but I do know that we could go around them, right? In theory. Would that be too metagaming for me to know that?
No, I mean, you do have a road that you could go off to the right.
Yeah.
You don't see an intersection before them, so in theory, that road leads somewhere.
Sure.
You wouldn't know exactly how soon you could reunite back up because you don't know where this road goes, but it goes off to out of the way that you could avoid them.
Like the fork is visible.
Sure. Here's what I'm gonna say. Kiesel, I have a small plan. Let's pull off the road here, and maybe we could have Xedre send his bird out in front to scout for us. And I kind of wave Xedre over to also explain that plan.
Yeah, I'll kind of look to see everybody. I take it it's not that bad to where I can still make eye contact with the rest of the team.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll kind of look back towards like the fire hearts and everything. Withered. I know Silenus is still in his like Zen mode, right?
Galfrank can
Yep.
scout. We could just let Galfrank scout ahead.
How close has Gallifreyan gotten to these people at this point? Hasn't spotted them. He's just gonna
About a
run
third
into
of the
them.
way to them from where you guys are at.
I think.
He still doesn't see them though.
Yeah.
Should. This is again also metagame question. Do I know if Silenus can hear or talk during wordness? Is that a thing? I don't even know if I know that.
Yeah. Arcana check.
Kiesel would know because of all the time they would have.
Yeah.
Oh, it was almost a 1.
23.
23.
Yeah. Familiar enough with familiars.
Sure. Then I will, I'd like to go over to Silenus, who is holding onto Yoferdir's arm, I believe, and I would like to relay the information that I have seen and tell him about that and see if he has an idea for Galfrank's movement as we're pulling off to the right here.
Linus does not react to it.
Okay, fair enough.
Xedre, you'd asked a question about whether you have found any corpses. The
Bodies
blood
off to the side?
splatter pools you found have just been blood, no corpses, until this intersection. On the far side of the intersection, there is the remains of a corpse.
Next to those packeteers?
No.
Or
Just
at
the
the
intersection you guys are at where you're pulling off to the side of the road.
Xedre's gonna stroll up to the corpse then.
Alfred would as well.
On horseback?
Yeah, he's not getting off his horse quite yet. He wants like quick escape.
Hmm.
What are you doing with the corpse?
Is there?
What? What species are they?
Packeteer.
Big ass corpse.
Oh,
It's missing a lot of bits.
what parts is it missing? Is it the same MO as Win or?
It's harder to tell. This one looks like it's been there longer.
Ew.
That it's been scavenged.
Mhm.
There's an arm missing. Left arm's missing, laying on its back. But
Smells
not
past the
much
blood.
rot, just more damage.
Like something tore it apart.
Or has been eating it.
Oh.
Anything like earthy about it beyond? Gosh, I'm about to descend into like taste buds. But anything past that like heavy stench of like blood?
You're still a wolf, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's not as much stench off of this one. Just because it's been sitting there in the cold and is pretty much just a frozen shell at this point.
Okay.
But give me a con save.
Okay. Oh, this is a wolf's constitution. Great.
What's happening?
Wolves are notorious for being very hardy.
Yes.
I would like to use my first use of.
Ah!
That is a brilliant ass wolf over there.
Con save.
Is it like something's coming up at him, like a spore? Can Alfred
He's
like
sniffing
take
a lot.
something? Okay, yeah, Alfred will take like a piece of like cloth or something and like put it over the nose of Wolf Xedre really quickly.
Just
If he sees,
immediately like reacts, but yeah.
Like a face mask.
It's a reaction.
Then yeah, I'll go ahead and do it. My con save is actually the same, so.
Yes. Oh no.
No.
Oh,
It's a 9.
It's a 9.
Woo!
Dang.
Okay.
Okay.
You don't pick up any other real sense off of it. I mean, it's pretty much just frozen tissue at this point. There's not a whole lot of smell there. A little bit of blood residual, just because there's still some blood there, obviously, and in the snow. But more so, you do pick up a little bit of, just from the air, some smoke. There is some fire going somewhere. And there's a little tickle as something gets in your nose.
Oh, fuck.
Sneeze is a wolf. And then he's just gonna immediately drop out of it with a bonus action of fawn. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. That was there's a lot going on here. And Alfred's like right next to him.
Yeah, what was that? It just like, was it like a poof of something that like flew up or?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it was probably the snow. And he'll like start to look up, but with the snowfall, he'll immediately like try to look down so he doesn't get any on his face. The biggest thing is just the blood. There's a lot of it. So struggling with that a little bit. But there's smoke coming from around here.
Up ahead. You're pretty sure.
Point.
In the
Wait,
same
okay.
direction the two Pekati individuals. And I'll kind of like motion my head in that direction.
Yeah.
Oh, well then, kind of turning my attention back to Vault. Pull off on the side of the road and have them come to us, or should we just continue on our way?
I'd say we see how they react to Gelfrank.
Indeed.
Can we see the cat as the carts are pulled off to the side here a little bit? And I don't know if it matters for direction and heading, but I would like to, in the most ideal world, park the cart such that it doesn't have to U-turn to turn left or right. It's like one of those, like you're coming up to the intersection and you like stop in the little median off on the off ramp kind of thing.
Just like right in front of off to the side, right in front of the next building, so that you could still go to the left to go up the road you were headed, or go to the
turn
right.
Yeah, exactly. I want to give myself some options here. Yeah.
Or back up.
Exactly.
I was gonna suggest I feel like having some sort of animal probably dude is the best. I mean, you all noticed back over at the stables that there were all those horses out there, right? That's kind of why I thought it might be a good idea to take on some sort of animal form.
Are you suggesting to be a horse and go scout?
Listen, there's a little bit of tenseness about horses here, but I honestly feel that, yeah, it might be best to at least be quiet on the approach, or at least try to use the snowfall and the wind to our advantage.
I'd be happy to scout as well, but I can't see very well, and my job has been to manage the cart and contents. Do you think you can do this?
I guess I could help you.
Oh, well, I was. If you think sending an animal forward would be the best idea, I don't think I would qualify.
Is let me go ahead and help this. And Xedre will kind of like rub his hands, and he'll put them out towards Vault. It's
Okay.
like he's asking for Vault's hand.
Sure. 100% trust. Who knows what's going to
We'll
happen?
go ahead and cast Enhance Ability,
Oh.
and give him Owl's Wisdom for his Wisdom checks. So he has advantage
Nice.
on those.
Caw.
2 century.
Did we get that? I want that sound effect.
Yes, I have. I gotta pull it up. We know.
It's
Well,
so loud.
if I head forward to check with Galfrank here, then who will manage the car? Oh, it's just getting huge. I like to imagine that I get owl eyes.
Yeah, they just like dilate and everything. They go like
Giant circle eyes.
I'll be fine sitting with the cart.
Wonderful. Then I will, for the first time, hop off the cart and begin stealthing forward to catch up with Galfrank and stay out of, ideally, try to be as quiet as possible and use any debris to the side of the road for cover, etc.
Give me a stealth check.
Alfred will hitch Ranger up and sit on Volt's warm seat.
You know it. 19. That's actually a really weak stealth check.
Oh, really
speak
weak
for
19.
yourself.
Listen, it's rogue things. This is my magic. This is all I got, boys. We dice roll real good. And like three things.
Okay. You're able to, with a 19, pick your way along the buildings, keeping yourself in pretty good cover. Slowly get a little bit better sight on these two individuals up on the road, as well as catching sight of Galfrank, who's having a little bit of trouble getting through the snow as it picks up and not having the greatest point of view to be able to see anything down the road. But you're able to catch up to Galfrank, and at this point, give me another perception with the disadvantage as before.
Does that just drop to normal with the owl's wisdom?
Yeah.
Okay, so just normal check. Wait,
Well,
I have to hit
it's already doing
disadvantage.
it, so.
Well,
So the disadvantage would have been the, let's see,
the one
drop
that was
the
re-roll, or the 3, yeah.
Well, the one re-rolled to a 9, so you would have had the 3. So
Sure.
it'd be 11.
3, 11, not very good. Snow's in my face.
As you turn your attention to finding Galfrank, when you go and you turn back to look for the guards, you can't see him anywhere.
Shit. Obviously, I'm not very tall.
I take
Is
that
this-
back, because that should have been a straight roll, not a disadvantage roll, because
Yeah.
it should have been dis to the advantage. So just re-roll it as, yeah, just do click the
Just-
disadvantage button and roll,
You got it.
and it should throw the advantage automatically. So
Yeah, because taking it
There it
is
goes.
a disadvantage roll.
Okay, 15.
all right,
Slightly
with
better.
the 15, just barely hitting the DC.
No way.
You can see the two they're dressed as the guards. They appear to be members of the Thorn Watch, the local city watch. Just standing out in the cold and the wind, looking off to the east. Don't seem to notice you or your arrival, your approach, any of that, as your 19 stealth is keeping you
Well,
fairly well hidden.
Nice. Yeah.
Galfrank, give me a stealth roll.
Can you give me a little more
Ooh.
visual on what those boys look like? Like, what's their posture? Are they carrying weapons? What's their armament? Or...
Ooh,
Um,
not rolling well
You
tonight.
don't see any weapons in their hands. Their arms are down at their sides. They're kind of in a one
Mhm.
forming a corner
Mhm.
that they're kind of facing each other. But because of that angle and the snow and everything that's in your viewpoint, you can't really see any facial features.
Kinda like
tell if they're
silhouetted.
talking.
Yeah.
It's just you see the silhouette, but you can now see the cape off the back and see the city colors and things like that. That looks like Ryota's guards. Okay, that you can put that much together. They just appear to be standing watch.
Yeah, that's
Kinda hard to tell.
absolutely terrifying. I don't like that at all. I almost want to shoot them in the back of the head without asking, but that's
Jesus
not exactly,
Christ.
That's not how Vault operates. As much as I want to.
Some of the party members operate.
Listen, boys. I'm trying to be
Fight
consistent.
people.
All right, let's see how things go with our cat here.
I mean, makes sense. He's a black cat, and
And wait,
it's
snap.
hard to miss.
It's like a little chocolate chip just running across. Nom, nom, nom. Cats are great.
All right, do you push forward with the cat that's now just rubbing up against your legs?
Oh,
and
is that?
not
Sorry, I
being
didn't
very
catch
stealthy?
that. I didn't catch that. Oh, my bad. There's a cat rubbing on my legs right now.
Meow.
It was a nat 1 stealth check,
She
so
came over
cat
to
is
me.
not being stealthy.
Oh, Galfrank.
Melted vault.
Oh, I pick up Galfrank and just carry him up on my chest and just hold him and so that his eyes can look out from the center of my chest, like Kang or some shit. You know
It's
what I
like
mean?
you're carrying the cell phone
Yeah,
cams.
yeah, dude. You guys see this? Look
Grandma,
at this.
check it all out.
Hey guys, we're live from Maidenthorn's Chaos. Yeah, I want to keep
Fully
stealthing forward with the
GoProing
cat.
right now.
Yeah, with a cat held to my chest. I'm not holding my weapons because I'm holding a cat. That's fine with me. Yes, I would like to continue forward,
Okay.
provided I don't get myself right up on them. I want to be still stealthy
No,
behind things.
give me a stealth check, but I'll give you advantage since you hit the 19 before.
Woo!
So you're just maintaining it.
Let's do better, Vault. You can do it, buddy. You can do it, buddy.
He cannot.
No.
16. It's
Cat.
not awful, but... All right, and give me another perception
Oh my god.
with the disadvantage button.
Okay. Do. Ooh, that's a very good one.
25. Nice. All right.
My
Cat
cat
back.
make
Get
another
to the
perception
point
check.
where,
Yes, California.
yeah, give me a perception check on the cat too.
With advantage because he's
With
being held so
disadvantage.
high.
Well, it already has advantage on sight vision based ones anyway. So,
Yes.
all right, with the 21 and the 25, you are now maybe 30 feet away from him, and get yourself a nice little point right on the corner of a building, being able to spy. And both with the 21 and the 25, tell something's off. They don't have weapons. That you've confirmed. Certain that they are not armed. Don't seem. They might have. There's scabbards to the side that might be holding something. But from your angle, you don't think there's any weapons. You're fairly certain of that. But something's off with their faces.
Well,
Their features are very sunken, sullen, dark around their skin. And actually, it's like, envision if you took a plastic bag and pulled it over your face and how it would tightly grab around all of the marks of your skull, all of the, accentuate all of the cheekbones, everything else like that. So it's like the skin has been like pulled real tight, and their eyes are thoroughly red and bloodshot.
Are the eyes bulging?
They are not talking. They are just standing there, like really eerily standing there, staring off into nothing.
yeah, that's real bad.
They
looking.
seem to be alive.
Yeah, I bet they do.
Fortunate.
Okay, so DM, I have a question.
Mhm.
The message spell.
Mm-hmm.
It exists.
I don't have to be able to see the
sorry.
target I'm messaging. I could communicate Vault right now. Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
You should be. You have the ability to cast through your familiar.
Yes.
And
Does
Yeah,
that mean you have to
I would
speak
say.
that?
Can Gallifrey just turn up at Vault and just speak to him in Silenus' voice?
That'd be scary as hell.
Please, no. Oh, no.
That's how it goes. That's canon now. That's fucking great.
Wisdom save instantly.
I
Don't go with the
scream
cat
and
does,
run
just, like,
towards
look
the
up at
guards
you
for
and you
help.
hear Silenus' voice in your head.
Okay.
Very wrong. In your opinion, think any sort of restorative magic it these people?
DM, do I think restorative magic might help these people?
Like a remove curse or a lesser restoration?
My thought is probably my first
Be an
thought is I
Arcana
think
check.
that they're looking bad and they should be dead, or at least throw a torch at them. Kind of thought. This is me out
I mean-
of character saying this.
You both have seen this.
Yeah.
So either one of you could do an Arcana check to see whether you
We-
think that would help.
We both do an Arcana check?
You can't do one where you're giving advantage to the other one, but yes, you could each do
Sure.
a check.
Like independent checks.
No Gal Frank advantage. Hold on.
And
Okay, yeah, I'll roll. I'd love to roll an Arcana check on this shit.
me too.
Why not? Give me an option. I will roll a dice.
Nice.
Way to be on the same page.
Give me a cats. We got this. That's great.
Don't really know. No idea. Too little information to go off of.
Damn, I'm looking through my inventory here, and I have a question. Oh man, I don't have it. Never mind. Shut. I have a piece of leather. I was wondering what that meant. I forgot what that was. Piece of leather. Is that from a monster?
I don't know. I don't
Okay.
remember.
I have one leather and it weighs 10 pounds. A 10-pound leather. Sorry, I have no idea.
Belt off of something?
I don't know. I don't know what it's from. Did I get it from the like a dinosaur zombie or something? I don't know. I was thinking about
somebody in chat. Go quickly rewatch all
of the
videos
episodes.
and get back to us in the next 5 minutes.
Where'd I get my leather
Please.
from? Really, all I'm thinking of is like, could I take this 10-pound of leather and slice a small part of it off to make a flame strip and just chuck a little fire strip into the road where yonder zombie guards are and see if they react while still hiding.
Like a Molotov fabric.
Without problem. Yeah, just like,
Without the
like a piece of
cocktail.
fabric. Just like, just go fabric.
Molotov
you
without the
know?
cocktail.
Yeah.
What are you
right?
gonna light it with?
You got a
Does
lighter?
prestidigitation light things? It makes sparks.
Makes sparks, but not enough. To
I need a kindling and like sparks, like Survivor Man. Prestidigitation.
You're trying to start hide on fire here.
The fire hearts are back there.
I cast a minor illusion through Galfrank and make a little figure of a small dog appear in front of these two guards.
Ooh,
What a freaking beast move!
good
Yep.
move.
Okay, so we were saying we're 30 feet away from them.
Yeah, we're just around the corner.
That's a good idea.
Let's go for it. I was gonna say that or put the cat down. I'll run out in the center of him and just say hi, but like, I prefer not me at risk.
Well, I don't know if anybody else can see. Oh, also, while this is going on, like, does any of us back in the caravan have sight of Vault and or the Gato?
You can make a perception check with disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm going.
And
I'm
try and
going.
see his 16 stealth now.
16 is, yeah.
Perception, disadvantage.
Look at all those dice getting rolled. I love seeing that.
Oh shit! I rolled a 16.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Nice.
Kiesel's still got eyes. Yofridir
Okay.
doesn't.
Okay,
Just
so
a little too far
Of
back.
course, Yofridir's at the back of the.
All right, so
True.
whatever dumb idea comes out of this, Kiesel will be able to alert the rest of us to back him. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
A small dog looks like it. He can't make it do very much. Just sort of like kind of
It is minor.
mostly just appear, but mostly just appear in front of them. But like try as best as I can to make it look like it walks up to them.
Hello.
Yeah.
Two-dimensional.
It like flickers like a hologram.
Silenus, what's your range on minor illusion?
I'll sneak
double check.
forward. I don't care. You let me know what it is and we'll do it.
30 feet, so
30 feet.
It's gonna be like right at their feet.
except for they're faced away from you.
Yeah, where they're gonna turn around, boys.
So, yeah, I'll, for the sake of it's a cool idea, we'll say, yeah, at their feet is the furthest extent of your range.
I can
Okay,
lean a
so-
little bit, like
Yeah.
Hold the cat out in front of you to get that extra foot, and he's out front.
we rolled a
A
good
minor
arcana.
illusion. Yorkshire Terrier is right at their feet.
Oh, I love this. Just for the two rando guards that are probably. What if there's like normal dudes like, hey guys?
Hey, is that thing still? Does my face still look weird? No, just put some more cream on it. You'll be fine.
Waiting to see if they like pet it or like pounce on it and just start like.
If they
They're
don't
like, you
like
got
it,
it
they're
first,
still
damn.
monsters and they should be killed either way. They don't like guys.
I mean, they're just guards, but you see the Kiesel way.
They have no reaction.
DM,
Alright,
are there
they're-
any rocks or bricks or anything nearby I could just chuck?
Like a shingle.
Yeah, something.
Shingle.
Investigation. Dig
Yeah.
around in the stuff.
Yeah. All
Put
right,
some of it down.
let's
Only we
go.
can spend,
Unarmed.
like,
I'll roll. I
20,
make a
30
snowball
minutes.
if I have to. You know,
There you go. You
throw a
could.
snowball at the guards. I'll do it.
Yeah, you find some small rocks.
Okay. I just want to throw it further than where we are. I want to throw it ahead of them and see if they like run after it or respond to the sound in front of them.
Okay. Give me athletics or acrobatics.
And for what it's worth, I do want to throw it kind of catacorner across. Like, so ideally it's going to arc over their heads and land on the opposite side of the street. So even if they do want to do something to follow it, like we could still walk our way back,
Sure.
you know, just the furthest possible safe distance. All right. Acrobatics, you said?
Acrobatics or athletics, whichever.
Let's go acrobatics for sure. On this one. Oh no, I didn't throw it in the box. What was it? I don't want to see. Oh, it was an 18. That would have been really good. Oh well. It's still an 18.
Hey,
It's
still an
really good.
18.
No, meant to be.
Woo!
All right, with
Dice missed me.
22, lean back, chuck the rock, goes off to the right of them, about 2 feet behind the head of the one on the right, going off into the distance and plinks off the side of the building to make a good amount of sound.
Yeah.
The building that's just beyond them. No reaction.
Fuck me, they're not human.
Can I turn to the rest of the party as this shenanigans has been going?
Sure.
Did you hear that?
The two individuals up ahead have not been bothered by anything that the two other members have done. Would it be safe to still move forward? Would that make them aggressive? I don't know. But they're not reacting to any sort of stimuli.
Xedre has produced flame over his head and he's just batting away the snow. I hate it. Yeah. I say we just, I don't know, take him out.
Alright, well then let's get a fucking move on then.
One way to find out. Yofir isn't like.
Have the two guards moved? Period.
No.
Yofir's gonna like tap his ats on the ground and it's gonna light
Send
up and he's
another
gonna start
message.
going forward.
Yes.
We're moving. I'm moving the caravan. I'm gonna
Yes.
shrug to what Xedre said and follow Yofir here.
I do think
Upper
that
will
perhaps
start moving the caravan along.
I'm sort of just wondering if they're just frozen corpses at this point.
I mean,
Just standing there? Wouldn't they have like fallen over by now?
They
So
appear
the
to be
message-
breathing. You did see that. That they appeared to be
Okay.
living.
like the
That's-
you can still like the breath in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
DM, while
Maybe-
they're moving up, can I look for a way to climb that building?
The building you're next to? Yeah.
Ideally, yeah. I just want to get like
Nice,
up.
nice 25, by the way.
Thanks. I'd like to just get out of arm's reach for whatever those guys are. That's my game plan.
Okay.
If I hear the wagon moving, kind of conditional.
I'll say, are you one-handing it to continue to carry Galfrank, or are you leaving Galfrank down below it so you can two-hand it?
I'll put Galfrank
And
on,
then it's the acrobatics,
my backpack and just hope that everything goes well.
Yes.
Laws into the backpack.
Yeah, I don't care. I'll take some damage if needed. You know, I don't care. It's fine. Dig
One
that-
damage.
Yeah, you can give me 20. I don't care. This is fine.
All right, acrobatics.
Take 1 damage per claw.
Ooh,
I don't care. I want to climb this building, and I'm not doing
You're not.
very good.
With the snow, the wetness, you can't get any footholds to be able to find a way up.
Shit. Well, just kidding.
One more thing could I try to cast through Galfrank? Could I cast Digitation to make a smell? Smells like a mint?
Like a
Basically,
human
like see if the things are odor. They react from like scent.
like body odor or like a fart?
Can we both do it?
You
Can we
said a
both
woman?
prestidigitate? Like he
Oh.
does it from the cat, and I do it from my hands. Like Uber
Yeah.
combo odor bomb.
So it's holding up this cat, and the cat's going like and casting spells.
Yes.
I thought he said human. That's why I was like, what kind of human scent?
Oh, I mean, I don't know, like general,
Fleshy or
like
something,
general, like
or
Like
delicious.
body odor?
general smell.
It's general human BO smell.
Human BOs.
I guess.
Sweaty armpits, go.
Yeah, I would say that's within the rules of prestidigitation. It's a small
What's the
odor.
range on that? What's the
Yeah.
range on that? Is it 30 feet?
Onto this week is Old Spice.
Oh my god, literally.
Oh no, prestidigitation's 10 feet.
10 feet.
Oh,
Can I cast it through Mage Hand for further? No, I can't. It's my body. Darn. I could Mage Hand slap him.
Oh,
You know
While
what?
y'all are deciding this, the
Yeah.
cart is rolling up on you.
Yeah, as the cart rolls
Okay,
up, let's
so
just...
is the whole everything coming up, or are you guys sneaking up?
coming up.
There is no being sneaky on the
Okay.
horse or the wagon.
Well, that's why I wondered whether you're leaving that behind or bringing everything with you. So
No, we are moving as a
okay.
as a block.
Yeah, I failed my climb. I want to see how this pans out. I'll stay heading.
Geoffrey would have dismounted and tied his horse to the wagon, and he's just walking up, whistling as he comes walking up, hats in hand, glowing away.
All right, so everybody's up at the front, other than Silenus. You're still going through Galfranc, or are you out?
I think I'm going to keep in Galfranc at the.
Okay, so you're just on Jofridir's shoulder. Well, sort of, because you're on a horse and he isn't. So
I would have tied Silenus' horse to my horse, that way he's still just following
Yeah,
along.
could just.
okay, so you're just
Like
following
tugboat.
along with the wagon, riding the horse as the horse just trails behind. Vault, you're
I got a
who's
cab.
driving the wagon now? Since Vault's not on it.
Yeah.
Alfred is?
It is,
Okay.
Yeah.
Alfred, give me an animal handling.
You can do
Oh
it.
boy.
You'll do
Yes,
great.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Flash of brilliance.
Alfred will. No. I'll save one of those. Alfred will pray to Infernus that he stays safe and that everyone, including the horses, will stay safe on his journey. Can I grab a D4 for that?
Yeah.
9.
You can use your D4.
Excellent.
Ooh,
Nice.
Four.
yeah, you can.
D4.
Look at that.
Okay. It's a little bit choppy, but you're able to keep them going straight. Just a little bit noisier than you probably would like. As you slowly make your way up, I will point out that all the houses that Vault you went past as you've been sneaking up, just casual glance, you haven't seen any activity. Still seem to be abandoned, quiet.
Are there any dead bodies in those buildings?
Not that you've seen.
Okay, cool. I wasn't looking, but if I happened to passively notice.
Yeah, the only dead body you guys have noticed in this stretch was the one that Xedre was sniffing at earlier.
And there are no dead bodies at the feet of these guards that we have seen thus far. Cool. All right, cool. I'll just wait and see what happens.
Actually, random question. Well, because I did make a little note of it. New Year's resolution: take more notes in D&D. Have we seen any bodies hanging from any of the buildings? Anybody who chose to take their own life, or maybe anybody who was just strung up by a mob?
You've seen 2 bodies.
Just the 2 bodies.
Winds
Okay.
and the one that Xedre found.
All right. Yes, sir.
I'm just gonna throw
Okay.
that out there as I want to ready the action of crossbow shot.
Get sassy. Yeah.
Alfred's already
all
ready
right,
the
so-
shot, shooting anything
Vault
that
is
makes
sitting
sound.
in the keeping an eye on the guards while he listens to his troop come up behind him.
And I failed to climb a building. Womp womp.
Yeah. Wind picks up a little bit more, snow's picking up a little bit more. But you've got a lock on them as to knowing where they're at. It's like missile lock up here. You know exactly where they're at. And keep an eyes on that as the party comes up behind. And as you hear that sound of that wagon thump through a hole in the road, hit the pothole,
Oh shit.
boom. Both shift, turn directly, and come running.
I get off the horse.
Everybody roll initiative.
Oh, they were sassy boys. We're ready. We were so ready.
Dude, Vault's gonna like collat shot these guys.
I love how this like.
And Vault, you'll
five-
have a turn before the initiative count goes. So
Ooh.
I should have said that I was preparing a spell through Galfranc as well. I didn't.
Ooh.
I love how this like
Boy, let's
5-minute
go, Vault
encounter
with
is
the
turned
initiative.
into
Oh, no!
a 25-minute encounter.
Nice initiative, guys.
Jeez.
Yeah, really.
Grammatically
You have a
correct.
+5 on your initiative? What a beast.
okay.
Initiative is based on
And-
Dex, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So
Holy
yeah,
shit.
I have an 18 dex.
You have 18? What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's more than me.
It's the same
As
I
we
have.
do our initiative rolls, we'll go to break.
Oh, thank God. It's so bad. Holy
Oh.
God. Meow.
Spook, man. This 28
Yeah, my
days
cat's
later.
stuck in here with me, so he's
Oh, your
getting
cat?
irritated.
Yes. Sound effects. Sound effects.
This is some Last of Us shit, bro. These guys are clickers. They got the fungi growth. Actually, please don't sue me,
I love
HBO. I
that
didn't
dude.
mean it.
I love that dude.
I'll bring the new one up.
He's so hairy.
God, I just want to be his best friend.
Dude, he looked at you like the new one.
The new one, isn't it?
Yeah, they're not too happy about the new one.
Aw.
Oh,
New
what a
one's
good-
having a rough time.
Oh.
I don't want to sound
Yeah,
presumptuous,
you
but
managed
I
to
do
get that.
like cats and things. If there's anything I can do to help the behavior side for cats, let me know.
They're doing okay. It's just a matter of getting acclimated.
Yeah,
He's the
it's
best
normal.
litter.
Yeah, it happens.
It's just there's this little kitten that's super freaking hyper and full of energy running around.
With the old man, like, dude, shut up.
Yeah, and he's the oldest, but he's playful with her. They were playing.
Oh.
The artificial Christmas tree was laying down, and they were playing, sneaking through it.
Yes.
Is
Oh, I
stream
love
kill?
these stories.
No, we're on screen. We're on intermission screen.
Okay.
There are the
Run.
berries.
He's gone.
Oh, they
Hey,
printed.
look at that,
Or
looks
they
good.
printed. Oh my gosh, you made them. They came out of the oven. That's where
No.
they come out of.
3D printed food.
I'll be
Yeah, that
back
was
in a
crazy.
moment.
Truly the
Way to go.
future.
Dude, it looks
Okay.
good though. I would eat that. Whew.
Doesn't
Sorry.
really good.
They are good. These
Yeah.
filled bacon wrapped dates.
Oh my god.
Dang.
Ding. All right, I'll be back.
And everybody left.
Yeah, I think that's a first.
So this is Bo.
Baby.
Sorry, what was the name?
It's Bo-Katan, but should we basically just call her Bo?
Oh, okay.
Bo.
Sorry, I thought I heard that because some friends of Ernie and I recently got a cat as well, and they named it Poe, like
Cool.
Edgar Allan.
So she's lost an ear. She'll lose her other ear, half her tail, and one of her feet from frostbite before we rescued her. So, but
Holy.
she's happy. She's purring.
What a life to start. Like start to life.
Where you going?
On the shoulder, perfect perch spot. Oh,
I had a cat before that would sit on my shoulder and watch my movies and stuff with me.
Nice.
It was amazing.
The other one I had on camera, Django.
It's going viral. There's this video. They asked.
He'll sit with me for about anything. He's pretty tolerant. I babied him pretty good when he was little, so he'll let me pretty much like turn him upside down, hold him like a baby, do all that stuff. We'll see if I can get her to do that, but
Just takes time.
for being a feral found in a snowbank, she's pretty damn tame. So
Yeah, I would not believe Beryl.
she looks very curious though. Her little bobbing head, like everywhere.
Huh?
I had to go looking for her. She was off adventuring somewhere. So she's actually being pretty chill. She usually would be trying to get out of my arms by now. So
She's got that stream personality. She knows she's on camera.
Yeah.
How many limbs did she lose?
she hasn't lost any limbs yet, but she's got one paw that the 3 toes are frostbitten and dead. So she'll have to have them amputated.
Look how
Yeah.
cute.
Back half of her tail and the other ear will go as well.
Aw.
One ear came off, but she's doing okay.
You saved her though.
Yep. She's alive. She's happy. She purrs a lot. She's very friendly.
Oh.
You get up close and personal there, Bo.
Oh, hold on screen
Yes.
here. No one else gets to see that until I do this. God. Guys, look at that cat.
She's a nice tortie.
Oh, I love torties.
It's coming out more and more every day.
My
She was
little
just
one has-
gray when we got her, but you probably want to leave.
Oh, give it a pet for me. Oh, top of the head, please. Give it.
Ah, she's super soft too.
Oh,
No, don't tell me that. Oh,
I love soft cats. I left the room and immediately picked up a cat and walked through the house imagining being Bolt. Like, hey, go through the snow, boy.
You see her. Whoop. Bo, don't jump off the desk here. Oh, no, she's not going to be up high enough. Whoop. Let's see if we can see her tail.
Oh,
And to shave it where it's
Oh.
falling off, so.
Oh, I bet that doesn't
All
feel
right,
good.
I'll quit showing you off.
Poor little girly.
She hasn't spent much time in this room, so she's probably curious.
Sniff everything.
Yep.
Cats only do good.
Oh,
Well,
that's all I have to say.
that's fair. That's fair. It's a very absolutist statement, so I can understand people being like, "Yo, that's pretty absolute." That's well,
Yeah, and only says steal in absolutes.
absolutely true.
What a tense session this has been, honestly.
I love it.
Crazy, crazy.
Some like like Resident Evil shit, like Silent Hill.
I'm real spooked. I'm real spooked about this. I wonder how dangerous they are, and I wonder if they explode.
I wonder if they're resistant to being action surge
Interesting
to
first
hell.
thing to wonder if they
Oh my
explode.
god, they're infested Terrans.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's not good.
What?
They got crab
Oh my
hands and
God.
everything.
They're like fucking boomers from Left 4 Dead.
Yeah, that's basically what they are. Like, sorry,
jeez.
infested Terrans, they would it was an infested structure. Like they infested a command center, which was the Terran like main place, and they would spawn these like humanoid like bio creatures, and they would just go out and explode, and they did a bajillion damage.
Yeah.
Yes.
At least in the first game. In the second game,
Infested
infested Terrans could
Marines and
apparently
stuff.
shoot.
Yeah,
M14s.
yeah, they're like, well, I mean, they have machine guns, so let's use zombie machine guns. Okay.
All right, we got everybody.
On that note.
Kat doesn't want to leave, so she's gonna stick
Good.
around for battle.
Yes.
Okay.
Give me luck, cat.
Right. Okay, we got everybody into initiative rolls. And Vault, you're gonna have first move before we actually start initiative order. So
Woo! If those dudes look like they're being spicy, I'm shooting.
they are running towards you at this point, or actually running towards the caravan, not
Oh,
you.
I love it. It's not me. I'm shooting at them. I'm gonna shoot at.
And so you do have advantage because you are stealth and they do not see you. So
Oh, this is so glorious.
Nice.
This is so glorious. And I have advantage. I have not been moving, so I guess can I? Well, I already have advantage. It's fine. I'll just do a
Yeah.
quick little infused repeating shot. How do you want me to do that? Just roll it in the dice thing here, or?
oh, do you want a
Sorry.
map or something?
I don't need
Gosh,
one. but-
crazy.
Can I have a map?
I suppose we could have a map.
Maybe.
Gosh, diddly darn, that'd be great.
You know, honestly, as I've gotten older, I've just been turning more and more into Ned Flanders.
Oh my gosh.
Damn sexy Flanders over here, you know, like just, I don't know. Gosh diddly darn it.
Swear I remember that there's that one thing I didn't do with the maps for tonight and didn't make sure that the
Gotta take off Chuck.
What's behind this?
Who is it?
Bro, if Chuck is behind this, I'm going to stab him so good.
Oh my god. I can't handle that right now.
This doesn't feel very Chucky.
No.
other than the
more-
wisdom save.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's just spooky. It's
That's
frost-
just a campaign
reflective.
thing now. That's not
Zombie
Yeah,
and
just
frost
reflexive.
dragon.
If there's a wisdom save, it's what's involved.
We're outside though, so I think it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
We get stuck in another building and a wisdom save comes through, I'm gonna be freaking out.
There's this weird fog around the edge of the town that you can't seem to make it through.
Barovia, no!
He leveled up. He leveled up. It's a whole town now.
Okay. We attempt to place Vault back on the map here.
I'll accept it.
Okay. Alfred is leading the wagon.
Listen to the music.
And-
Oh my god, I'm so freaking
Still
excited.
my firearm on my arm though. I'm ready.
Kiesel. We got a OK Corral line up here.
The Battle of Merchant's Home. We're not on Shannon's Lane, I think, right?
I don't think we're anywhere.
We're kind of in between.
We're still on this like main road. We're on Main Street.
We're near Merchant Home. Merchant Home's like what, south of us? That's
Yeah,
actually,
but I
if we
mean-
turned the cart right, we would have gone into Merchant Home, I believe. But if we're going up
we're
this
about
main road,
equidistant.
yeah, you're right. Between the two, it's like the Big Sur of Maidenthorn or something. The Highway 1 or something.
Route 66.
There we go.
So
That was
historic.
better. There we go. That was a lot better. Big Sur is like a coastal thing. This is not coastal at all.
I don't know. I only know Mac Big Sur, the like software. So I was
Oh.
like, what?
It's a road that goes up and down like California's coastline, and you can
Oh,
like
that
look
makes
out in the
sense.
water and stuff. It's like near. I think it's like near San Francisco. Am I remembering that right? I might be just making this up.
No, I think all of Apple's stuff, like the Silicon Valley like area, because they
Yeah.
have like mountain ranges that they name stuff off of. Big Sur was one of the iterations.
There we go.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
We got a map.
Ho, ho, ho. Those dudes look rough around the edges.
Oh. Again, I know it's already been said, but this initiative roll, bar the 4, pretty good.
Bar the 4, pretty good. Yeah, honestly.
All right. So, Vault. Now we got a map.
All right.
You have advantage. You are stealthed. So
You got
make
it.
sure you click the advantage button.
Got it. Advantage button clicked. Infused repeating crossbow ready. I am dropping a shot on Withered number 4. Take that, you sod.
Thank God.
That's a 25, my dudes.
I believe that hits, sir.
Woo! Okay, so in this situation, do I have to do anything?
If that misses, we all cry real
my
fast.
I'm just gonna drop it here. Oh, look at all that damage.
23. Nice first shot. All right, that'll put us into regular order unless you're doing anything else. Bonus action.
Well, yeah, I would like to. Is this actually a tree here that I can hide behind?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to just kind of skadoodle my way like up and around this kind of corner here, and then bonus action hide. I don't know if Galfrank's still riding on my backpack, but if so, come with me. Okay. Can I drag him with me? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Cool. And then I will re-hide over here and prepare for my next crossbow shot. Reload and everything.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll a stealth or anything?
Yes, because you did shoot, so you're gonna have to stealth to go back into hiding.
We're gonna stealth this out a little bit. This is spooky time.
Nice.
You should be good with the 26, I think.
All right. Yeah. All right, my turn's over.
Alfred with the insane 24 initiative.
Oh man, if only I had something that I actually needed to do with it. I have a really underwhelming turn. I just get to... I'll take a stand from where I'm sitting, so I get a little bit higher vantage point, and I'm just gonna see which one Vault laid into, and I'll try and hit him just the same.
Okay.
Right.
Say if you're going to shoot from back here, you guys are shooting through the shit visibility from this far out, so you are going to be disadvantaged on ranged attacks.
Alright, heard. Well, Alfred's not moving closer to them. He's gonna wait for them to get closer to...
Okay.
There we go. Oh, it covers that. Thank you.
Look at those flaming dice.
Oh no.
Oh,
The one
no.
sound.
Oh.
What an already underwhelming turn.
I know.
Yeah.
You now one on it.
So you go and you fire your force ballista off, and it just can't really get good visibility. It just like impacts on the ground in front of them, shooting up just a shower of snow, and pulls their eyes straight towards you, Alfred. Their attention is focused directly on you. That is where they are running towards.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Alfred has nothing else that he can do right now, so he's just gonna sit back down and take control of the cart and try and like make sure the horses are not scared.
Okay. We're back to Vault.
Okay.
All over again.
Ooh, this is a tough one. This is a tough one, but I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to hold my action. I'm going to fire another crossbow bolt. Next time one of them comes across in front of me, so I want to shoot him in the back of the
Okay.
head. That'll be my turn.
All right. That means Kiesel. They are running directly towards you, but their eyes seem to be looking past you. As they are now close enough that this is the first time you really catch sight of them to really see these two packadeer, strange-looking packadeer running towards you in guard outfits.
Yeah. I'm just gonna chuck 2 javelins at him, because, to be honest, after looking at that guy's body, I kind of want to get close to these guys, and I kind of can't. So, javelin at this guy here.
Was disadvantage, not advantage.
Was there a reason it was disadvantage? I
The range
brain
It
is-
should be disadvantaged because you ranged attack in the snow, but so it was correct to be disadvantaged.
Okay.
But it did it as a long range. It should have been like double disadvantage, which doesn't exist.
So I'm just bonied. I don't want to take a
19 and got excited.
Yeah, honestly. I really don't want to throw away any more, but I've already used one attack, and I have 2 attacks per action, so I've already engaged in, like, the action, so it... Maybe on, like, a direct question, then would I be able to stow away my second attack until they get closer?
Yep.
Then, after seeing my javelin just do, like, a complete sideways turn and land, like, perpendicular to the guys running at us, I just kind of want to ready my javelin, get in a steady position, and then I'm just going to hold the line. I'll look towards Withered, and I'll take about 20 feet, so that way I'm also lined up with Vault as well here. And then I'm just gonna hold the remaining attack until they get within 10 feet of me, because I can still poke them. So, and yeah, it's really my turn. I'm just gonna wait.
Okay. It's Withered.
All right. So, Withered's gonna move. Not to get too far from everyone else. He's gonna go 30 feet, kind of staggered with Kiesel. And he's gonna hold his action if any of them pass him. He's just gonna like plant himself and hold his axe at the ready.
Okay. Is that it?
He will rage. Can't forget that.
All right. That brings up the one that Vault shot at.
He's gonna sprint like 50 feet in 3 seconds. Yo, that was a joke!
That's only 25 feet to Withered, so. Comes charging in on Withered, and just you, as it gets close to you, it's your first real good sight of seeing what everybody else is, or what Vault and Galfrank and Silenus have already seen. But the thing that you can notice now for the first time is that the ends of its fingers, the fingernails, are 3 inches long, coming out as full-on claws as it goes and goes to claw at you.
May I?
Were you holding an attack?
I was.
Yeah,
holding
for
it.
you.
was.
Yeah, I'm holding.
Yeah.
I was
Okay,
holding
and
it.
So
you
was-
can
and
take
so
your
was-
attack if it comes into range.
Do I also?
So
get
was
to take
Vault.
Yeah.
You don't see him yet. He hasn't quite eclipsed around the tree yet.
Okay.
You can see Withered, but you can't see it through the
I'd say like if he was like 5 feet over like the one tile, that would have given you sight.
At max
Yeah.
damage hit.
Golly!
Yeah.
And the not so good one.
Nice.
I wasn't needed. I wasn't needed for that one.
First hit just chops the arm off, and that claw that was just about to come down on you just gets chopped off and falls to the ground, and you just go through the midsection with the second one and just drop it to the ground.
Keep those ugly hands away from me.
All right, the other one comes running up to you as well. That's an awful roll, so. Misses with its attack as it goes to rake, but you're basically following through with your swing as it's coming through and just like push to the side, ready to yourself. And as it misses with its claw, it just lunges in and attempts to bite you. It rolls a 2 again, so miss and miss. Xedre.
Okay. Yeah, I think Xedre's gonna move forward. Seeing that the party doesn't necessarily need any help, as they're kind of rocking it right now. He's going to go ahead and run up to. Yeah, he's gonna run up to besides Kiesel. And okay, this is gonna be weird. I can't necessarily. Yeah, Xedre's gonna move up besides Kiesel. I can't get up to, and he's gonna go ahead and cast haste on Kiesel. So he still has the produce flame up. He's at this point, like, it's not just above his head. He's like actively swatting and irritated at this weather. But he'll go ahead and send it towards Kiesel. Fortunately, it's gonna drop enhance ability on Vault, but
Okay.
I also cannot give it to Kiesel because it's weird, and I can only give the concentration check to myself. But know that you have haste.
Do you like just blow the fire onto me?
It just like disseminates across your body, and you feel a little bit more hyped, a little bit more energized.
Oh, Xedre, hey, hi, nice to meet you. Hey, there's some.
Yeah, just kill it. I can't do anything right now.
I know, but everything's moving so slow to me, and I'm talking very fast. Thank you.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright, that brings up Silenus.
I still casting my spells through Galfrank right now, in order to not get the disadvantage on range attacks, which would be close enough.
I'd be close enough, but since you're on Vault's back and Vault can't see them yet, you wouldn't be able to see.
Oh, I thought that he might be...
No, I mean, I have him sitting in a square so that he's not on top of Vault's token, but since we said he was on his backpack.
Can Galfrank just choose to move off my back? Like, I'm not holding him holding him still. Can't.
Oh, but I would have to use my action to make him, to order him to move.
Oh, it doesn't move on its own initiative? I thought familiars were on their own.
Oh.
Not if you're directing them.
Not if you're actively directing them.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
This one's angle might be a little bit, might be just shallow enough that you could see them.
I think the discrepancy here is that the vision line that the game is giving us, that Fantasy Grounds give us, isn't the vision line that is accurate. The vision line that, like, we shouldn't be able to see through the lower branches of the tree, where the game is like saying you can see up until the cone.
You're talking a pine tree that comes all the way down to the ground. So at its widest point, the hardest point to see through is where short little halfling man is sitting.
Yeah. Good hiding spot. Not the best vantage point.
Offering was a little bit higher. That line is only intersecting a tiny bit of the tree.
Have to be a really big cat to be that much taller above the head of something that it's riding on the back of. So,
I will hold my action then.
Okay.
When I can see this, or any other enemy is into sight.
Okay.
Holding a Eldritch Blast.
Okay. All right. Put us back at the top of the order.
Okay.
Alfred.
All right.
Go for it.
Alfred, while all this is happening, would also take the cart and continuously move it forward just a little bit, just trying to keep a little bit behind our dynamic duo over here.
All right.
With that being said, he'll once again, maybe a little less shaky this time, stand up and take a shot at this Withered that Withered is engaged with.
Okay, from that, it's gonna have. I mean, you're shooting over top of 2 of your allies to hit that one. You sure that's where you want to be?
He's on the cart, right?
Yeah, I'm on the cart. I'm standing on the cart.
Yeah, so Xedre wouldn't be much of a problem, but Withered's still gonna be a problem.
Right.
Big, tall barbarian man in front of big, tall pachydeer thing.
Fair. Yes, Alfred would be a little bit smarter.
So
about
it'd be a -2 to the attack.
Alfred's fine with it. He would wait for a clear shot. Obviously, he definitely would not take any shots that would intersect with Withered.
Yeah, it'd just be a -2, and as long as you don't crit 1, you ain't gonna hit Withered.
Nice. Again, is it still a disadvantage?
Yes, it's
Right.
still arranged. Yeah.
Or... Okay. He's just trying to give any support he can.
Sure.
There's not really much he can do. He'll just sit back down and be comfortable that everything is going semi-decently.
Okay.
All right, Vault, we're back to you.
All right.
You
Team
know there's
shenanigans.
stuff going on. You're watching Withered slice, so you know that. Take a quick step forward, and you're gonna be able to see stuff.
And we will do just that. I would like to step forward enough so that some good eyesight will be gained. Ideally, now I wouldn't know.
One step down, I will still consider you in stealth.
Oh, oodalolly. All right, come on, Galfrank. You and me, we going down one step here.
Do I get to make my attack now?
Yeah.
Cool. Why don't you go first? Shoot them laser blast from the backpack. I'll use the crossbow as sights for Galfrank's laser beams.
D&D is such a crazy game.
Is it a disadvantage? Or am I close enough?
With going through Galfrank, you'll be at disadvantage. Yeah.
Okay. Do I get advantage from being in stealth? Balance that out.
You need to roll a stealth check for Galfrank.
Ah.
No.
I thought
You
maybe
just get vault
because I was using Vault Stealth. Leeching off
This cat is
of our
gonna get
rogue
in all
here.
sorts of trouble in here.
Meanwhile, the other cat's doing
Oh,
roguish
boy.
things.
Might cause some animosity towards Galfrank.
Oh no!
By extension.
Yeah, let me pull him. You want me to make a stealth check for Galfrank?
Yeah.
Okay, see if he was steady enough.
If he's too loud, I'll just do insightful fighting. It'll be fine.
Ah!
Man, Galfrank and the stealth check's not going well tonight.
Okay, fine.
So, yeah, so just no advantage. Not going to really make much of a difference because it's a cat.
Meow.
See, this goes to start casting his, Eldritch Blast like normal. His kind of, his focus starts powering up, and 2 beams shoot forward. And instead of going straight towards the creature here, like a sigil in our same magic appears in front and they disappear into it. While standing on top of you, the cat's eyes glow white. A sigil appears in front of the cat, and bolts come shooting out from behind you.
Okay.
Now that's thinking with portals, baby.
I hope that it one-shots
Well,
them.
let me hit disadvantage.
Then they just fucking obliterate and disappear. Oof.
That was in that one.
It was so cool though.
All right.
Do I get shot in the back of the head by laser cat?
Okay, before the second one misses, but Wiz safe.
For me?
For everybody,
No,
I
for
think.
Galfrank.
Oh.
Galfrank?
Good luck, little kitty.
I'm the one attacking.
I'll keep you safe, Galfrank.
You're channeling through the cat. It would make more sense for the cat to get frightened than it would be for you to get frightened channeling through him.
Fair enough.
Nice wisdom save. Solid. All right, you're good.
Easy.
All right, but both blasts go shooting off over top of the head, missing one impacting on that building on the far side.
I rolled a 1 and a 2, guys.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Get out the low rolls.
I'm gonna need to get that halfling luck feat and just give everybody no more ones.
Okay, Vault, you moved one step.
Yes.
And what else do you want to do with your turn?
I would like to shoot things, actually.
Okay.
So
Like I said, you're still stealthed.
I do not have
actually-
advantage anymore. I should have disadvantage, and I may even lose my stealth because of the laser beams. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, with the attack coming from
Sure.
on top of you, I would say that you've been keyed up as being a target.
100%.
If
That
you want
seems.
to bonus action hide before you shoot,
No, we're gonna
So,
insightful fighting this
you
time.
might as well stay game
so-
at that point.
Yeah, we're just
Galfrank
gonna-
doesn't get Vault stealth, but Galfrank also kills Vault stealth.
Yeah.
That seems pretty reasonable.
Beams coming out from the tree.
No, that seems
Gonna
reasonable
alert
for me.
attention.
I'm fine with that. I have no problem with this. We're good. We're a rogue. We're prepared for this. And this is exactly why we play an insightful rogue. And I'm going to insightfully fight him. Even though I could stand still, I'd like to be able to move later. So yeah, insightful fighting this bad boy. So let's do that. Let's
on
insightful
him
fight
not
off.
being charismatic.
Deception versus perception. Is that right? Is that how this works?
Insight.
Insight. Yes, duh. Insightful. Why did I think perception? Okay.
You got
You're
advantage
really
on
good
it.
at deception.
I don't have advantage on it because the
Fair
owl's
enough.
wisdom is off.
Oh shoot! I did drop it. Dang.
It's
But he's so
okay. This is why we
super
play
fast.
rogues. It's okay.
They
Everything's
got a
fine.
7. We're all
It's
good.
fine. We're good. We're good. We don't need stealth where we're going. All right, now I will give it the boops. So I'm gonna pull up my crossbow and laser blast come firing off my shoulders. Kind of a little surprised by that. I realized that's a lot of things, and I go, you know what? We gotta hone in our vision here a little bit.
Trimmed up your hair. It's all
Yeah,
good.
it's okay.
I just realized Galfrank's on his fucking back.
And then we're gonna just kind of zoom in. That guy is not deceptive at all. He is so man. This is so easy to figure out how to fight this type of thing. Easy peasy. Infused repeating crossbow shot. Take that, you withered son of a gun. It's a nat 20. Of course it was.
Oh my gosh. Yeesh. That's incredible.
One-man army Vault over here with the sneak attack and the crit.
Woo!
Little bit of
Withered.
assistance from
Oh, I
Yofi.
can't wait to see.
That's a lot of damage.
Yes. Look at those dies. Oh, one hit kill.
Halflings!
Man, rogues.
All right. Vault, you fire off your repeating crossbow and just goes through and just straight in one elephant ear, out the other, as it drops to its knees and falls down in front of Yoferdir's feet.
Okay, I'm going to reach over my shoulder, and for my move action, or move of my turn, I would like to pet the cat, raise my crossbow, and look over at Alfred and say, "It works wonderfully. Thank you so much." And then I will walk towards the body that we have just shot.
Okay, as you look over to Alfred to give your little
Yes.
shout, give me a perception check.
Oh Jesus.
I was just about to ask, are we still in initiative?
Should I be at disadvantage here?
Yeah, it'll be disadvantage.
So the first one was a 14. I'll just roll a second one.
Sure.
If that's okay.
Yep.
A 15.
No, a 17 in total. 9. So, what do we see? Maybe anything?
You see another one coming from between the two buildings on the far side of your friends
Oh, is that
at a full sprint.
okay? Then I would raise this, and I'm still gonna start strolling a little bit. I'd like to think that I saw that as I kind of like stepped out a little bit here, about like 5
You
feet.
saw it as you were talking to Alfred, so
Yeah, okay,
whichever
cool.
way you want to saunter. is
Thank
fine.
you very much. Oh shit, it's one of those. And then I am going to start reloading my crossbow, and I'm gonna kind of like do one of these little, it's this way kind of thing. Make it obvious.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
All right. Kiesel, you would see Vault waving, gesturing off to your right to see there's another one coming from between the buildings. This one's a catfolk.
Flower.
Oh god. Is it a
I'm
lady
gonna
catfolk?
run my movement,
All right.
and with this close, would I be able to identify? Only 25 feet away from me, or would this just be like a random town folk?
Give me a perception check.
Oh, does that use my action though?
No,
Okay.
not for general recognition. No, I'm not going to make you use an action for that.
Excellent. Never mind. Can't see shit. Too dark.
Yeah, there's something coming running towards you, and looks cat-like.
Okay. Again,
You know
I
what? With a
will.
nat 1, since I gave you so much on the nat 20, with the nat 1, give me a wisdom save.
Yeah!
Because you love those catfolk.
Well, Vault, you don't have to load the crossbow.
Yeah, I was
Public-
clicking that button. I
That's
didn't know
the
what it
whole
meant.
Public wisdom save.
Yeah.
Okay.
I found out there's a button and you could click it. You saw that.
Ooh, solid.
Oh, okay.
You're fine.
Yeah. I'm just again. I'm going to hold zone of control here. This seems like a pretty decent choke point. I'm going to hold my one action, aka my 2 attacks, and if this individual comes near me, I am going to turn them into what I believe prosciutto is made.
All right.
So hold my action. And then I do want to really quick. He's running very fast. He looks like a human or something. I can't tell.
Good job, Keeson.
I'm doing my best, buddy.
Oh, me too.
All right. As Kiesel's shouting about the humanoid thing over there, Vault, give me a perception check.
Oh, jeez, another one. I love these. It's like my
No
favorite. roll.
disadvantage, just a perception check.
Oh, without disadvantage. What a good day. That's a 12.
Nice.
Plus 8 is a 20.
There's one right on your back.
Oh, dear God.
Oh!
How did I not see that?
Laser beam cat got me distracted. It's fine.
All right, Raging Yoker here.
Thank God I moved 5 feet.
It had to dash to get there, so.
Oh, Kiesel's pretty beefy, so I'm gonna go back up Vault, and I'm swinging at that one.
Give me. I would say, give me a perception check. You're gonna have to roll real good to know that that one's right behind Vault, because he hasn't indicated anything like Kiesel did.
It's alright. But then he
19?
rolls
All
really
right,
good.
I'll give it to you.
Nice!
Your
was
barbarian
pretty
senses will give it to you.
That was a pretty good roll.
Your figure is raging, so he just knows everything around him.
He can sense the world.
I feel the
Yeah.
vibrations
The
in the
rage,
ground.
rage sense is tingling here.
Good damage, good
It hurt,
damage.
it hurt.
Okay.
Damn, 23,
Okay.
23.
Some good attack
Nice.
rolls. Some pretty decent damage too.
Hey.
Yeah, and as I'm running up and swinging him, I'm like, I got you, bud.
I'll just duck and you can swing as you run by. Like, I'll just duck down and you can just swing right over my head.
Yeah, there's one swing over and then the next straight down.
Gotta get me and the cat out of the way. I like the idea that I became a platform for another character as the smallest person. I love it.
Your
It's-
amount.
Yes, it's perfect. I made it.
Alright, the one over by Kiesel is going to just come running up into Kiesel's range.
Oh, yes, he is. Yes, sir.
Kiesel, go ahead and do your held action.
Well, this is great, because if you get injured, you just have a shield kitty right on your shoulder.
Oh, this is amazing. This is gonna be the best. We're gonna need to make armor for this cat. Just a turret.
That hits.
Oh my god, I'll
Yeah,
wear
nice
heavy armor
attack rolls here.
and
With,
lose 10 feet of movement speed just to create an armor platform for the cat. That would be so cool.
1 damage,
Nice.
2 damage,
2 damage.
Nice.
16, partially resisted.
Partially resisted.
yeah, you notice as your glaive is going through that it is not digging deep into this. There's some resistance to their skin.
After the fight with the zombie hordes, Kiesel is just going to kind of start cleaving through it very similarly, almost forgetting in a way, and going for the neck. I mean, he gets that clamp in there and tries to further dig it, but I don't know if it's the frozen skin or something about it, but it's just not working. So he's gonna pull out from the neck, try to stab again.
But it clearly has from its tight skin.
I'm gonna try to poke it in the ribs, and that's where that 10 damage comes through. But surprisingly, Kiesel's just like, oh, what the fuck?
All right, it's going to close the rest of the
That's a
distance there.
Yeah,
And
action.
going to claw at you, same way as it went after Yofrudir, and again, they suck with the rolls tonight. So, completely misses, and then it's going to attempt to bite. And miss with that, too.
Yeah,
Slowly going up, but not getting there.
Kiesel just throws up the opposite side of the glaive and kind of uses that as a counterweight to push this guy off me.
All right, bring us to Xedre.
All right. Xedre's gonna go ahead and stick by Kiesel. He's gonna go ahead and run up. He's gonna just like duck down. At this point, like primal instincts kicking in. He's trying to close distances. But he will go ahead and pull up to Kiesel, and a little bit of the warmth from the haste spell on him gonna inspire him to cloak himself in flame and cast the spell Fire Shield. So I'm gonna go ahead and use that as a much more intense flame starts to cloak Xedre, flickering off a little bit. But yeah, I'm gonna add that effect to me, and then that'll be me turn.
Solid.
I've never actually seen that spell cast.
It's a fun one.
Yeah.
There it is.
So, did you take your third attack for haste?
I was just thinking, wait, I'm haste.
You can't
So
hold a hasted action.
No, yeah, 'cause
Okay.
it's an additional action, isn't it?
Yes, it is
Okay.
an additional action.
Yep. All right, Silenus, you are up.
You can use your original action and hold the normal. Oh, use the hasted and use the older. This is a good game.
I think I have
Oh, we
any.
played this game.
You know what? I'm going to get disadvantaged anyway. I might as well. I think I'm gonna do this. I think, from your shoulder, Gelfrink's eyes glow white again, and a ring of sigils appears under this Withered as I cast Sacred Flame.
Ooh.
All right.
You can do a save instead. No!
Bro, that is a dexterous
Damn.
little.
Can't roll an attack roll, but they got the dex save.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought we could rely on them rolling poorly.
No. I haven't been able, I've done literally nothing this
Don't say
Not
that.
bad.
We have learned such a good new tactic with this cat tower move.
Technically only the second round of combat, too, so.
This is great. We're doing
Fair enough.
All right, anything else on your turn, Silenus?
Jenica.
You don't get to go.
I was like, if she just shows up and just stabs one down, like
here.
I'll be pissed.
All right,
Always here.
Alfred.
top of the round. Do great things.
I can't actually. There's not really too much like. You could try and take another shot, but he's shooting over Yofredir again.
You'd be okay. You wouldn't have that -2. You still have the disadvantage from the range, but
All right. Well,
you're
he'll
enough
take,
to the side.
he'll take that shot. That's all he can do these days.
Sometimes
Ain't
it's all
much,
you
but
need, man.
it's-
It's all you need.
It's
Auto
honest
attack.
work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey,
it's
it's
Wow.
There we go.
Drop to 20.
I know
Kinda
that
sad.
hurt, didn't
It's
it?
alright. It was worth it.
Oh yeah.
Don't drop it on the cat familiar.
Right?
Nice,
Bah,
nice.
bah, bah, bah,
And
bah,
as it's like struck by the force of the impact, it's pushed 5 feet away.
Ooh.
So just like get knocked back into the tree a little bit.
Does that force an opportunity?
No, I don't think
No?
so.
No, I'd have to
Move
show
away.
the move itself to get the attack of opportunity.
Yeah, that's right. Force movement doesn't.
Look back. One, since it can't go into the tree, I still want. You get 5 feet or 10 feet?
I get 5 feet.
Okay.
Hey, that means I can use range attacks without disadvantage.
Yeah.
Actually, that's huge. That's huge.
Anything
though.
else,
That's
Alfred?
Close enough.
Yeah.
No, Alfred will sort of like ready himself and sit back down, trying to keep the horses again. He's trying to like pop his head up and jump back down to try and see what he can do.
Fortunately, the horses can't see worse shit in the snow, so they don't even see what the hell's going on to be scared.
Yeah.
Perfect,
Good
perfect.
horses.
He thinks he's doing such a good job.
It's surprisingly easy. Vault.
Yeah, so I would like to do the standstill shooty stuff, the steady aim stuff.
Okay.
So can I just click advantage and be good there?
Yeah.
Okay. So then we will use this wonderful infused crossbow. Take that, Withered.
Noise.
Hit.
Let me
Does it
get
hit?
withered on.
With a 15?
Yeah, 15 hits.
Okay, cool. And then we drop that on there, and that's some damage.
Nice.
Down goes another one.
Down's another one.
Cool. And then as I see that Kiesel and them are still fighting, what I am going to do is I want to get to the highest vantage point that I can get to with my movement. Is the cart the tallest thing around that would be not requiring a athletics check to climb?
Yeah.
Okay. Then
There's really not a whole lot to climb that you wouldn't have to do an acrobatics check.
that's fair. Yeah, yeah. But like as opposed to like there's not like a scaffolding that's got a ladder or something that's like
No,
obvious.
no.
Okay. Then I would like to take the rest of my movement and move my 25 feet onto the cart and take a pop squat here next to Alfred. And then I'm gonna like rave to him about how good this crossbow is while looking out for more zombies. This thing's
All
great.
right.
Did you see that? It's so good.
I'm glad it's doing you justice because we
It
really
is a
need
cat
it.
folk, Kiesel.
It is the catfolk this time for real. Oh yeah. As a bonus action, I'm gonna invoke Fighting Spirit.
Alright.
As Xedre runs up to Kiesel, and every the weapons out and everything, feeling of Xedre's like engulfing in flames and his fire shield and everything allows Kiesel to kind of hone in on really the only warmth that he's felt so far tonight. And with that additional focus, he's just going to start laying into the now confirmed catfolk, which I believe I have to manually do advantage, but with my 2 attacks, they should now be rolling with.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to. You just clicked the wrong button with Fighting Spirit.
Dude, Lamau, what's new? Wait, did you do it for me?
Open the
'Cause I
little
can just...
magnifying glass and click the heal and click the effect.
There we go.
There you go. So your second attack, it'll automatically do advantage. But yes, 23 hits. And 15 hits.
Somehow. First attack. Partially resisted. Oh, god dang it. Kiesel is going to find out if they are also immune to an action surge. And
Hasted action surge?
so how many attacks does that give me? So being hasted gives me 3 attacks, right?
Yeah.
Are you at 3 or 4 right now, just so I know?
3.
I have 3.
He's only taken 2 so far, though.
Okay, wait. Haste gives you another action.
Yeah, gives you another action.
You can
So
only.
that's
yeah.
another 2 attacks. So you got your 2 attacks, and you got 2 more attacks with haste.
So it does say in the rules, 1 weapon attack only.
One
on
weapon
the-
Yeah,
Okay.
the action's only
That's
1
up.
attack, yeah.
I didn't know
So
that.
yeah, so you'd have 1 additional, and then your action surge would give you an additional 2.
An addition. Okay, so that gives me 5
You can
attacks
do
in
an
total.
additional 3 if you with your action surge.
So I get 6 attacks.
No, 5
5.
total.
Okay. 5.
You've only
five.
taken 2 of the 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Crazy. Thanks for hasting me. I'm gonna do it again. Wait, that was damage. Hold on.
Damn, you're like a level 13 fighter or some shit like that.
Okay, missed, hits, and crit.
Nice!
We're gonna say that one was the hasted one.
Yes. Yes. And then
It
Oh,
had
wait,
to be for
the-
it to be rolled.
That's
Yeah.
the crit.
That's why you should do the damage after each attack, because
ah.
it's automatically gonna put crit on every single one of these damage rolls.
Oh, is it?
Because it's still going off that last attack being a crit. So
That's so cringe. How do I stop that?
so just roll the d10
Give
for
him
your damage
all
on
of
the
it.
other one.
All crits. That would be a crazy feat if you could get a when you crit, all your attacks are
A
considered
rolling
crit for that
crit?
that round or some shit.
Dang.
I'm gonna add
It's like
a.
that could be like a vestige.
So d10
It
plus
would be
3.
broken.
Yeah.
It would be
I mean, that's why it's a
completely
vestige.
broken.
Okay, so an additional 4 to it.
Ugh.
No, you just needed 1 additional dice.
Oh, I just needed. Oh yeah, because I missed the other one. Correct.
Yeah.
So, 4, 19. That's
4,
23. 23, 34. So I did 40 damage in 1 turn.
Yeah.
You have a bonus action attack. No, you use your bonus action.
No, I
for
used the
Fighting
bonus
Spirit.
action for
Yeah.
Fighting Spirit, yeah. So yeah, in this moment, just feeling super hasted, I'm gonna start flipping the glaive like those flag people at high school or colleges or whatever, or like a lightsaber. And I'm literally going to propeller shred this guy because I am moving so fast. And I'm going to lean into him and just start chunks of this dude's face, or I'm gonna start with the nose and kind of go forward.
Alright. Just slicing into this thing, just pieces of it going everywhere and stuff, but it's staying in there. Just a little trim.
You ever seen someone do some hedging? This is like it, but with meat. It'll be a beautiful crane or a swan once I'm done with it. And that'll be my turn.
Alright. Yoverdeer.
I am going to run up next to Kiesel.
Oh, you've just enough
Nicely
movement.
right at the range.
Perfect.
Got perfect range. And I'm gonna recklessly attack this one.
Ooh, reckless.
I'm gonna take this one down.
Like a connoisseur.
Yeah, it's-
Swings. Sprinkle a
This is
little
like a-
reckless on this one.
A tornado
It
of
is
death.
barely standing at this point.
Nice.
It goes down.
Nope, not yet.
Oh, not quite.
Oh.
Ow.
What a
And
thing.
that is it for you, Fritter.
She's got 3 guys like standing menacingly around it.
Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah.
Got a gift for that.
Vault and Alfred, give me perception check, and Silenus, give me perception checks.
I like doing
Linus
that.
or Galfrank?
Silenus. You can do one for.
Silenus?
Well, I wouldn't do one for Galfrank. It wouldn't make any sense unless you're Worgen.
I think I'm pretty distracted talking about this crossbow
Oh.
actually right now.
I'm
pretty sure.
in this
I'm pretty
conversation.
sure I haven't.
Sorry
Sure.
about that one.
I'm pretty sure I haven't come back out of. Have come back out of Galfrank yet.
Okay. All right. Either way. So, and it's just a straight perception, no disadvantage.
Also, I think your token would be a little closer because your horse is hitched to the wagon. The wagon moved up.
What is?
I'll put you up there.
Right. It was hitched to the horse to the
Yeah.
wagon, right?
Hitched to the back. Hitched to Yofredir's horse, who's hitched to the back of the wagon.
Okay.
How many horses hitched?
Hitchception.
Yeah, everyone's hitched to a horse.
Okay.
Is there even enough room?
Vault, out of the corner of your eye, as you're watching everything unfold off to the right, you sense some movement and turn your attention. Alfred and Galfrank are both focused off on what's going on and planning out how to get involved with this one that's getting slaughtered down on the south end.
Okay.
And Vault, you turn to see one crawl up out of the ground and come sprinting across and charge up and run up on Alfred.
Oh
and
no!
swing at him.
Oh no.
Shoot.
It comes up out of the ground?
They have a burrow speed.
Oh, yeah.
Huh? Oh god, fungi. Oh my god, hive mind. Oh my god, one big organ.
Yeah, bub. This is getting real bad real quick. This is getting real bad real quick.
Just clambering up. It can't get to you to bite you, so it's just clambering up both claws and just misses with both.
Ew, get away.
All right, the one that is on its last legs and surrounded. Kiesel, you've been carving it up the most, so it's going to focus on you with the first attack.
Oh, I bet it
Yeah,
will.
should attack
Rakes out
Xedre
with
and
those
kill itself.
claws. 19 to hit.
Unfortunately,
You do have +2 to your AC from haste.
that does give me a 17, so that would still hit.
Okay.
And then you cast shield.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. Wait a minute.
Whole whopping 4 damage that's absorbed by your temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Give me a con save.
No.
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
Oh, and you failed the con save.
Oh no.
As
I
it
got-
rakes its claws, like it barely gets into you. Just like barely fingertips get through that little shield of magical aura you had on yourself as you were pushing yourself forward. I guess it's not a magical aura, just pushing yourself forward. Just like you barely feel it because you're so pumped and going to town. But just this little scratch goes down your arm, and you feel as your arm slowly, you can't move your arm anymore, and steadily the rest of your body is paralyzed.
Jesus, so quick.
Okay. That's fine. Everything is fine.
This is how TP goes.
Everybody remain calm. It's all good. It's all good.
Well, it's not turning me into stone. It's just making my muscles tense up and freeze.
It's withering you, dude. You're gonna look like beef jerky before you know it, dude. Yeah.
So, end of your turn, you can repeat the save to try and break it. Otherwise,
Okay.
it goes for a minute.
I lost it on that one.
All right. So that's first attack, and as it feels like it makes that impact with that claw, it's going to swing second attack at Yoferdir.
Is the noise.
Biting at Yoferdir.
Thank you for that.
The crit strikes back.
Let's go. What's the way to line it? I love it. Big damage.
It doesn't deal big damage. It's just d6s, but all right. It
Right,
bites
it ripped.
you and just like rips a chunk out of your arm, out of your right arm, just right forearm. It just rips apart and just like blood dripping down this cat folk's face as it's like barely teetering, staying above ground without falling to the ground, but just snarling as the blood and pieces of you fall out of its mouth onto the ground. And that's its turn. Which will put us to Xedre.
Yeah, Kiesel kind of like frozen there. Yoferdir taking that bite. Xedre's
You're just
like,
watching like Kiesel's not moving. He's just like in stoic position. Don't know what the hell's going on.
he's in the zone. That's fine. Xedre knows what he needs to do. He's gonna run over to Yoferdir. So I'll go behind Kiesel and over to Yoferdir.
Okay.
And I'll move out of its range. But I'm going to go ahead and use Cure Wounds on Yoferdir. And I'm going to
not use its reaction to take the attack of opportunity on you.
Nice. So then, yeah, Xedre's gonna go ahead and heal up Yoferdir using the staff. Let's see what I can go ahead and do with that. Cast staff. Sorry. Cure Wounds 1 charge per level. Oh, yeah. Then I'll just go ahead and give him 1, 2, 3 charges. So I'll roll an extra 2d8 on top of this.
I've only taken 10 damage.
I don't even know if I'm gonna get you there with 2 more d8s. If I'm being completely honest.
That's 9.
There we go.
Yeah, you-
That
Yeah.
healed you 10. Yeah, that's
Feel
fine.
good.
That's fine. And yeah, Xedre kind of coming down from the heat of the moment, just like Kiesel. He's gonna go ahead and look down after he's used the staff and see his hands and be like, "That's interesting," because he did not cast Primal Savagery, but he's got sharp nails. So it's the end of my turn.
What?
All
The
right.
Withered has big claws. Is that what you're saying?
Xedre, as you're tending to Yoferdir, give me a perception check, and Vault, give me one with disadvantage.
Ooh, I love rolling dice.
Well,
Ooh.
that tracks.
There's been so
You're
many
focused on
ones that have
healing.
shown up.
Boy, I had a nice 15 there.
Alright.
Shoot.
Yoferdir, give me one with disadvantage as well.
Does the cat get one?
19, bro.
Yeah.
You can't stop
One
over
with
there.
disadvantage as
Yeah.
well.
What?
Cat can do one with disadvantage.
I'll take it. Hasn't made a perception check yet, but
It's gonna do it this time.
hey,
Pretty solid.
Let's
Alright.
go, Galfrank.
Galfrank catches sight, barely, just like some movement off to the corner because, yeah, there's this thing clawing at Alfred right in front of you that has focused attention back this direction. As you see one crawl out of the ground and come running over, and Yoferdir, you just sense it at the last moment this thing is coming up on your back. Xedre's just like staring straight forward, completely oblivious to this thing running up on him.
Shit happens. Happens to the best of us.
And claws on Yoferdir. 24 to hit.
The monsters are warming up, guys. We're like, yeah, there's
Sure,
two
level
of them.
7 was some crazy level up Yoferdir. I was assuming that hit, so. Alright, Yoferdir, give me a con save.
Do you get advantage on those since you're a cool ass barbarian? Are you
I
con
had
saves?
advantage on dexterity saves.
Oh, okay.
Not con. Not yet.
Not yet.
I don't know if barbarians do. I don't remember.
Okay, 18, you're fine. And it is going to attempt to bite you like the last one did.
And fail.
Nice.
All right, that'll bring up Silenus.
Kiesel looks at you over there. Oh shit.
I'm built different.
It's just a skill issue at this point.
Oh no.
Is 10 feet away was enough to not have disadvantage on range attacks?
You can see it.
Okay.
Well, that one right in front of you, yeah, you can see that without disadvantage.
Okay. Let's Eldritch Blast.
Him. Ooh, that's enough. That's a big hit.
Yeah.
Big damage.
Cool. 2 big hits. We good?
Yeah. Boy, this party in their 18s, I tell you what.
Wow, really low damage numbers though.
It's okay.
Every little bit helps.
No hitting.
As once again, Laser Cat strikes. a very similar set of, which is very strange because me and Gallifrank are quite close at this point, but.
Alfred.
So
We'll freak the fuck out.
Yeah.
He'll turn around as he feels these slashes come at him, finally realizing this horror is coming at him. At which point he'll draw his scimitar and with a flick have a very familiar green flame come out of it. He'll take a big swipe at this thing, just screaming as he does so.
Take him down.
Heard.
This wasn't his human, by the way.
So they
How
all look
tall
like
are
they have been people in the past. So we can confirm that now.
Yes.
DM, how tall are they?
I was really trying to decide. I give you the 17.
Yes.
6 foot.
Okay, I cut them down to average height.
I like that.
Cut the top 2 inches off. Nice. Nice. 16.
Yeah. And then even though it's just right next to me, even with disadvantage, he'll plant the head of the ballista straight into them and just fire it off. Okay, that's fine.
That was so close to being an 18.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else, Alfred?
No, that's it for Alfred. He's just freaking out now. He didn't kill it.
DM, I would like to see all of the shenanigans happening at this little dude crawling up near us, and I am going to look over at Alfred, who is sitting next to me. I assume we were kind of in the side seat together, the bench-esque seat for our cart here. He goes for the swing. I'm gonna look at him after he fires off and say, "We might want to keep this moving. There may be a whole town to cut through." And then I'm gonna take my crossbow and I'm gonna shoot at the one at our feet so that we can continue this conversation politely.
Yeah, I would love to get out of here. This is not ideal.
And I would like to use this as the advantaged standing still attack.
Okay.
And we will just little crossbow action, Jackson at him.
Nice.
4. Take that, you withered son of a gun. Down he goes. As I was saying, we may want to get out of here before half the town shows up and is at our feet.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
All right. Anything else, Vault?
Nope, I am standing still, and I'm gonna give the Galfrank some pets.
Okay. Bonus action, bet the cat.
Bonus action, pet to cat.
Kiesel.
Does
This
it take my
one
whole?
is in rough shape, but you are paralyzed to do anything. You just feel like your muscles will not move. You are just standing still, stuck in this current position. So to end your turn, you can roll the con save again.
Will that take my action?
It's the end of your turn, so all of your turn is gone when you roll.
Ah, damn. God damn it!
Oh!
Wait,
Still paralyzed.
It's like
wait,
DC
how close are
10.
you?
Yeah, truly.
Yeah,
It's
it's
11.
close enough. It's close enough. Alfred will use his reaction to he'll throw something at the back of Kiesel's head and try and wake him up.
Would he know that I'm paralyzed though?
I think you have to
Oh.
do that before they do the roll, though. I
Oh.
don't think you get to add it on to after they've
Okay,
already
yeah.
effectively
Yeah,
done the roll.
Because as of right now, I'm like mid-swing or something, just standing completely
Just
still.
standing there like full guard
Yeah.
mode.
Okay, never mind. You're on your own, bud.
Yeah, yeah, just a little MG, but yeah, that's gonna
Yeah,
be my
yeah,
turn.
that's my bad. That's my bad.
It did an
It's a
auto
little
roll on
giddy.
it for some reason.
I want to use my.
What is
my
that
new
sound?
toys.
Wait a minute.
It did an auto roll for rolling his roll rather than letting him roll his roll.
But that's the
So
paralysis
I had to put it
sound?
back on there. Yeah.
That shit's terrifying.
Yeah. No, reparalyze me.
I don't want that for me. That sounds
That's
scary.
awful.
Or at least paralyze me where I'm in the cart so it doesn't matter. Just fall over in the cart.
For a brief second, Kiesel moves before he's...
Huh, I have something. Xedre, I need to tell.
All right. Kiesel, you're paralyzed, but you can still see. So Kiesel, Yofredir, Xedre at disadvantage. Kiesel and Yofredir are regular perception rolls. Xedre at disadvantage.
7.
All right. Kiesel, Xedre, nope. Kiesel, you're too focused on being paralyzed. Xedre, you're focused on the thing right in front of you. Yofredir feels and sees all. The world mind over here. So you see one come around the corner and come running in on you. And it is going to claw at you.
Oh.
19 to hit.
You guys think this is why the Druid's Grove spell was stolen?
Pull up in 5 damage and give me a con save.
That one's
Oh,
rough.
just barely. Just gets it.
Yeah, that one was rough.
Alright, and second attack, it's going to bite at you, just like the last one did.
Blocked by bonus stat.
Ooh.
Nice. Alright, that is...
Protection.
Yeah!
Bingo claws into you. Kind of just shrug it off, no big deal. Give a quick glance to Kiesel in the process, and take this bite that you just kind of like do the head palm, just like push him away, hold it back. Yofredir, with that, you're back up. You've got them all around you now.
I'm gonna try and finish taking this one out. See if we can do it.
Nice.
Yes.
It will help screams! My heart.
One down.
Oh.
And
He's
then
Yofredir killed.
I'm gonna swing at the one closest to me and Xedre. Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Oh.
Damn. Ooh, okay, that's
Alright.
safe.
Dex
no.
save, which you have advantage on.
Yeah.
And only have to have 50-50 shot of hitting it to begin with. Yeah, you're good.
I'm used to working on the ice.
Overextend, just about hit paralyzed guy over here, back.
But yeah, that's gonna be Yofredir's turn.
Okay, skip all these withers and Xedre.
Xedre seeing Kiesel just like frozen there. Would it be possible to figure out what's going on? Xedre's just irritated that he's taking his tactical position in the middle of all of this happening.
I mean, you could use your action to attempt to medicinally figure out, or Yeah, I think it'd pretty much be a nature check or a medicine check to try and figure out what's going on with him.
Lesser risk. Less.
I have it. It's
You gotta
yeah,
figure
it's
out,
gonna be a
though.
medicine check. Yeah.
Fire shield.
Yep. Ooh.
14.
With the 14, pretty sure with your knowledge of, although you're not that kind of druid, knowledge of things that probably something coming off the claw attacks, that's some sort of chemical that's a poison, venom, whatever coming in. Can't quite tell whether it's coming from bites or claws, but you haven't seen Kiesel get bitten at this point, so.
Well, Xedre gets a little excited about being able to solve it so that Kiesel can hit them once again. And he's gonna try to like fiddle with the staff, but that'll be my turn, I guess. I can't cast Lesser. At least we know.
All right. Silenus, give me a perception check. No, never mind. You're warging.
Oh,
Oh no.
I was waiting for this to happen, for one to come up behind my body.
He's still on a horse though, right? Out of
Oh!
reach.
Comes out and just jumps up over the back of the horse, digs its claws in the back of Silenus.
Oh,
and breaks
shit.
Down.
That's no good.
Roll double ones.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, 10 damage, and I need a con save.
You're gonna do great. You're gonna do great. You're gonna do great. You're gonna do great. You're gonna do great.
It was almost at 18.
All right, as you are pulled out of that familiar, looking through your familiar as this pain comes through, you just feel as your back just starts to tighten up and it just radiates out as your body just slowly stiffens up to the point that you can't move it. All right, it is attempt to bite you, because that's what has been his deal.
Oh shit.
Hey, do I hear Silenus getting attacked over here?
Yeah, Silenus will cry out when he
And I think with that amount of damage, I think that would be fair.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
He's paralyzed,
Just
so his auto
Bites
crits.
into your shoulder and just rips this whole chunk out.
Holy shit.
Because you got
is no
just-
longer.
you're bleeding from your artery in your neck is just like bleeding out. You're in really rough shape at this point.
It's no longer worked through his cat as he loses concentration on that.
Yeah, you're like barely able to turn your head just enough to see it bite before you freeze up into that paralyzed state, and just you are stuck in a vision point of watching the blood flow down your arm. And that is it for its turn. Withered 13, which is the one next to Withered here. First, you don't succeed. Keep on trying to claw the barbarian. Hits.
We don't need that. We don't need that.
Do the con
No
save.
way. No way.
7 damage, which is resisted down to 3. Man, way to live on the edge, Withered here. Just living on the edge there. Alright, it's going to attempt to bite another chunk out of you. 23 to hit. So again, gets into, went after the right forearm. The other one did. This one goes after the left forearm and just like rips a chunk just up next to the elbow. Not terrible damage since it's resisted, but it's still eating away at you. And Silenus, you are up. Make the con save to try and get out of your paralysis. DC 11.
That'll do it.
There we go.
It's the first thing I've rolled that hasn't been a 1 or a 2 so far this combat.
We're turning it around here. The comeback starts now.
This is the moment. All right, that'll bring us back to Alfred.
Yeah, he'll freak out over the sound of Silenus, who he has now realized that has been left alone. He'll jump off the cart and then make his way over to Silenus, like ruffling through his pack. He will take out a syringe and cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
Okay.
How bad was that? Yeah, well, I said I would do it.
All
There
right.
you go. And then using Silenus as sort of like a resting point, since he's a very stationary object, Alfred will shoot his ballista over him.
Okay. Point
Is it
blank
still
range.
is it still a disadvantage?
No, no. You're within 10 feet of it. Yeah, you can see
Okay.
it well enough that it's not dissipated.
Cool.
Nice.
It's a good
Okay.
shot.
My man.
And then he'll also get pushed 5 feet back.
Boom.
Anything to keep him off of Silenus. After that, Alfred will yell over to Vault and ask for some help. There's still one over here. I got him away for a bit, but Silenus is not moving. And that'll be
Silenus
the
is
end of his
moving
turn.
again.
I'm gonna.
Your
be like,
fingers are
pull
going.
my
You're starting to get
Okay.
that feeling back.
Oh, that's right. You saved.
Oh. Voltavius.
All right, I would like to stand still, shoot good, and I'm gonna pull my crossbow back and kind of load it up. I'm gonna look over, get my little green eyes. I'm waiting for the cat to do its laser blast. I kind of like look and pause for a second to see if there's gonna be a laser blasty. There isn't one. That's not good. That's a bad sign. And with that little bit of nervousness, we're firing our. Do we have disadvantage from the distance now, or would that like take us to normal shooting, or how's this?
Yeah,
gonna
you
work?
would, from where you're at, any of the targets you'd be shooting at would be disadvantage on range.
Okay, so then in that
with
case,
your
I would,
advantage, it's going to negate out to being a straight roll, but no sneak attack.
okay, so then I would instead, if possible.
Well, no,
to-
because you get to do. You get your sneak attack if you do your insightful.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if I could insightful in that situation of
Yeah.
recognizing how dangerous it would be to shoot through that without paying attention. So this is a super serious shot instead of a standstill shot. So with our super serious shot, we will roll our insight check. Come at me, bro. 1v1 me. It's not a great insight. It's an 11.
Which one are we dealing with here?
Withered 14 specifically. Can you beat my insight check? Uh-oh.
Okay, so we're
I'm not-
going over to the edge
Oh,
to be able to see
Yeah,
around.
I was just gonna stand
side
on the
effect.
cart and just turn
Hanging off the
around.
side.
Yeah, and just kind of like.
But I mean, you have the big cover
Oh,
over
I
top.
totally forgot about that. Honestly, totally forgot.
So if
Yeah,
you move to the other side of the bench, you could.
cool.
look
If
around.
you're cool with
That would
that,
be
then
fine.
that's how I would like to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so 11.
Let's see if you can beat an 11.
114.
He's too deceptive.
He rolled in that one.
Ooh,
-1. What a
negative
whip.
one.
-1. Woo!
They are so charismatic.
So charismatic. All
Look
right.
attractive with their bow dots.
Boom. Dropping a 20 on him.
Oh,
Wow.
another one.
We are just
That is what we
raining crits.
called shot.
Hulk is bringing his battle prowess tonight.
Dude, you gotta put that cat on my shoulder, man. You got cat powered up. There's a Voltron over here. All right.
Feline inspiration.
It didn't do sneak attack damage for some reason. I'm sorry. Is it 3d6 right now? Is that where we're at?
66.
Okay.
The 3d6 and then add 18.
Yeah, because you get backs on the other three, so.
Okay, well that won't do that then. 1, 2, 3. I throw those down. That's another 7 plus 18.
So another
25.
25 on number 14.
Wait,
So 19 plus 7 plus 18. Is that correct? In total.
44 damage total.
Woo! That's a good little shot. Sad he didn't die though. Just kind of getting used to one shot, one taps.
He did.
Oh, thank God.
Additional 25. Once I added the extra 25 on there. That was 50 damage.
Hey! I like that.
Vault is just wheeling and dealing crossbow bolts on people tonight.
Okay, I'm gonna, just, since I'm the only one in the cart, I'm gonna put my hands back on the reins, and I'm gonna look over the side and say, check behind us, but I think we should move. And then I'm going to look for, like, confirmation of that before, like, whipping the horses. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be, like, chilling.
You don't see any others at the moment.
Yeah, well, I'm not doing anything until I get confirmation from the party we're moving on. So I'll be holding
Okay.
the reins. That is my turn, by the way. Do I need to hit a button?
No.
Okay.
You're fine. Silenus, perception with disadvantage, and Alfred, perception.
Ooh.
Nice.
The comeback.
Nice.
We're on the comeback
Catching
train.
up to Withered here.
Alfred's putting goggles on.
Alright. Both got over 10, so both notice, Silenus, just the last minute you notice one come around from behind the wagon and come leaping up towards you again. Misses.
Thank God.
This is the important one.
Grab the wrong dice. There we go. And the twos are back.
Woo! The comeback! The comeback!
All
Take
right.
that, Withered!
Get out of here. Give me the con save. You got this one.
Oh,
There it
does.
is.
Of course he does. That should like double haste him because he's so
Yeah, I was saying,
constitution.
if he's.
I will give you one attack because you have 20. That. I will give you
yeah. Okay.
Revenge smack.
I have a lot of smacking to do in that case. Revenge is not in short supply.
Oh, he was a one.
Still shaking off the rest. It's okay.
Yeah, I kind of, as I still have that like fighting, whatever, like that lingering that I was stuck with before I got paralyzed. I use that to kind of focus inward in this like coffin that I'm in of my own body, and I go and I continue mid swing as I left off, and it's to no one. And I'll look at Xedre and Withered here, and I'm like, "Don't get hit by that. You will stand still forever." And that'll be my turn. Oh, thank God! I can finally make some moves.
All right. It's the one right in front of Withered. Gotta keep focused on Withered. Withered, how many times can you roll an 11?
As many as it
Hey, you
takes.
don't have to. When it misses, so.
Depends if it hits. Trick question.
Hits with the bite.
It hits.
Again, just like biting. This one's like on your right wrist. Just goes and just rips the skin.
You're not gonna have
But
much
no
skin
con
left.
save, so. Alright, Withered.
Well,
It tickles a
this
little at this point.
one, I tried out a go. Alright. Let's see about the second hit. That one's gonna hit.
21 hits.
Good damage.
Solid.
That's it for Withered.
DM, I do have a question.
Yeah.
If you don't mind, what are these people like dressed as? Do they have commoner clothes on? Are they still armored like the rest of the
Nope.
Thornwatch?
The first two were dressed as guards. The catfolk that you took out, that's laying in front of you, also dressed as a guard. The rest of them all seem to be dressed more commoner clothes.
Okay.
Oh, I would say to Xedre, check Silenus and Alfred. But that's his turn.
Yeah. Then in that case, Xedre is going to do just that. So, 10, Vault's at the front of the cart, right?
Yeah, I'm up on it. I
He's
got
on
the
the-
reins in my
yeah,
hand.
he's on
I'm
the
ready
seat.
to go.
Okay, so then I'm gonna go over, yeah, there. I'll stand on top of that corpse, and then I'll take a step forward, and yeah, I am going to go ahead and pop out my Firebird above me.
Okay.
So like over here,
How'd you do that?
the little marker tool. They have like a drawing mode option. And then he's going to I would like to is it
Sorry.
possible to defer my turn so that my Firebird can go? Like kind of hold my action almost and set up the I guess the restrictions for it to happen after the Firebird goes?
Okay, explain that to me. I'm not following what you're meaning.
You can cast through the bird.
Okay.
So have the bird move because
Okay.
I moved my full action, and then have that trigger a held action.
Yeah.
Okay. Coolio. Then I will go ahead and have it fly over to Silenus since he's still looking pretty rough. And I'm gonna go ahead and cast Cure Wounds. At
Too nice.
second level. So is it possible to? I know that y'all always add dice. Oh, I did it! Ah!
Hey.
I didn't put it on you.
Yeah.
And then I also have because of my wildfire spirit, I'll go ahead and get a extra D on top of that. Cool. So you'll
Okay,
get
so 23 going to Silenus.
23 to Silenus, yeah.
He is full back to normal.
Appreciate it, guys.
Yeah, that'll be Xedre's turn. He'll just go ahead and give like a slight smile, with like a snaggle tooth coming out towards Vault. Yeah, that's his turn.
Gotta love the flavor. Alright.
Sorry for that.
Okay.
Yofredir, perception check, and Kiesel. Vault with disadvantage. And
Perceptions?
Yep.
Got it. This
I
is terrifying.
perceive.
This fight just keeps going, dude. I'm scared.
Can see.
Go with your gut.
Right?
I can fly.
Ha ha ha. I'm gonna post the meme now.
Pose,
Alright.
I mean,
One comes running up on Yofredir. You all three of you that rolled, see it? Yofredir is surrounded at this point. That hits. Give me the con save there, Yofredir. Just take a hole up in 4 damage.
Nice.
Not messing around anymore. We're not living on the edge. We're just good. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna bite at you too. 18 to hit.
18's the number of tonight. Episode 18.
I rolled max damage.
Ooh.
It still gets reduced to 7.
thank God.
You bear totem bastard.
I'm at 29 wounded points, so
Alright, that brings the one up in front of you. And it misses.
Oh.
And gonna try and bite attack. That 2's with the
Really does
with
well.
that's sad. But they always hit with the bite attacks for some reason.
We don't need that. No bites, no bites, no bites.
11 reduced to 5. Is that
No,
just
only bites.
continue to bite chunks out of you.
Only bites.
And Silenus, back in action, healed up, ready to roll.
This is getting ridiculous. Just pulls out a small golden flower charm. He throws it, and he's going to summon his Fae.
The flower boy.
Our boy.
All right, should be in your cohorts.
I'm
Where
trying
do you
to
want it?
drag it. Put it, the one that's imaged right next to Yoferdir, across from that, so he's like flanking. That's within 60 feet.
Okay. Okay.
Was that?
So there.
Yes. Then bonus action, I will pull some healing onto Withered. The figure seems to hold up its hand, and as the sword, a kind of curved sword made of metal that's glowing a yellow aura, and his other hand glows, and you heal 6 points. You over there.
Every little bit counts.
And then the snowdrop goes right after me. It's gonna make 2 attacks at the Withered. The advantage for flanking?
It should
It should give
automatically do
it because it's an allied unit.
Okay. Right. I'm just gonna have to roll in the chat box here.
Sure.
I don't actually have an attack right now. I haven't set that up.
Okay, so
That's a big hit, though.
17 plus whatever your spell attack modifier is.
He's got 20
I was-
right?
I put that in as the modifier there.
Okay, that works. Make sure you
both
do
of those
that.
hit.
Yes, both of those hit. Just make sure you roll damage after each attack, just in case you end up with that crit, so we don't end up with all that mess. But you're okay. So.
It goes down. Yeah.
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 We need that. We need that. There's a lot of these dudes. There's a lot of these dudes.
Just emotionally, just 2 very efficient chop things. Looks actually pretty much like so when he's wielding a sword. That's my turn.
Okay. Solid turn. And takes us back to the top of the order.
Oh boy. Well, another one has appeared and another one shall fall. Alfred will first reverse his order, take a shot first, taking his arm off of Silenus as he sees him sort of like getting himself back together. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, there we go. Nice.
Nice.
Big hit.
Nice.
8.
Yeah, big hit, big hit. He'll be pushed 5 feet away.
Yeah.
to which Alfred will run up and meet them as they're being, like, as they stumble backwards.
That's pretty
And
cool.
he'll throw another green flame blade. I can speak today. Cracking all the dice. Nice.
Damn.
Ooh.
Nice.
Wow.
Just a big old X.
Whack.
And Alfred will be that's it for Alfred. He's good.
All right. Voltavius.
Okay. I'm gonna. That's probably out of my line of sight from the cart. The cart probably obscures the fight that's happening behind me. Is that fair to?
Correct. I mean, you'd hear it going on behind you, but you would not see
Yeah.
it.
I am going to yell back to the back of the cart area and say, "Do you have that under control?"
Yeah, it's all good. Let's get this going.
Okay, and then I am going to. Okay, I have a question actually. If I have a thing that is like you stand still, fire, get advantage, that kind of thing. Can I do that and still move the cart afterwards, or is that going to like remove the ability for the cart and things to be moved? I'm not sure how that's going to work. I assume that I couldn't move the cart after standing still to fire, given I have to give up my moves for the turn.
If I remember the wording correctly, turning action aim, it reduces your movement to 0.
Yeah.
So you,
You can still interact with an object.
Yeah, steady aim is one of those edge case scenarios, and I would prefer DM to have the fiat on this one before being like, this is what I will do, if possible.
500.
Yeah. I mean, my goal here, I'll just say this, my goal is to shoot Withered 19, and ideally move the cart, however many, 5, 20, 30 feet it can move, but otherwise, I would prefer shooting good. And if we need to have a rule that works for today and come back to it later and have a conversation about mounts to the interaction of steady aim and all that silliness, like, I'm fine with that. Like, there's
comes a cavalier.
dude, double cavalier. I'll put a cat on me. I'll be a cavalier. That would be great.
Yes.
We have 2 wagons.
We have a laser cat on my shoulder, like a laser cannon cat, and then I got my magic crossbow, bro. And then I'll ride on Withered's shoulders, and it'll be like a pyramid of danger. Eldritch blast.
Bit of danger.
I'll turn into
Okay.
a T-Rex.
Yes, it will ride on that. Okay.
Tell me again what you're doing. Sorry, I was trying to get you a wagon, so we weren't
Oh,
imagining
really
the
nice.
wagon anymore. So.
Excellent. I would like to ask the question of, can I use steady aim and still move the cart? First question. What is
Yes.
the ruling? Okay. So my
Moving
goal-
the cart is not a move action for you.
Right. Okay. So then
That
I would like
require
to.
you to use an action to, guide the cart.
It'll take an action to guide the cart. That
Or you
makes
can
sense.
use a bonus action to
Right. Okay. That's how.
let them go on their
Yeah,
own
yeah.
and not actually guide them.
Sure. Then we're gonna probably stay still because I want this shot to go well. I'm gonna use my bonus action to steady aim, and I'm going to steady aim down number 19 here.
Okay. So
Uh,
that is going to be disadvantage
To
for the
advantage
range
to
attack on him. So
so I need my inside. Well, do I get inside? Do I get a sneak attack since he's in 5 foot of range of Withered?
Yes, you would. You would get sneak attack because he's within 5 feet of a ally.
So I'll have a flat roll and sneak attack damage, just so I'm clear.
yeah.
Yep. Okay, so a flat 20 on 19. Whoop, I don't know why I didn't roll that time. Let's try it again. It's not doing it. Am I doing something wrong here? It's not rolling. It's not rolling on 19. For some reason, it won't let me shoot.
Weird.
Let me try it again. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm doing it wrong. I'm just dumb. I'm just really dumb. Everything's fine.
19. All right.
Nice.
Hey. And a little bit of damage on you.
Yeah, 4d6.
Just a little.
My gosh.
Yes.
Bow. And I'm going to say, I really suggest we quietly as we can move down the road here. And I'm not trying to yell this. This is about that loud. Like, so like I think maybe Xedre would hear me, maybe the people near the cart, but definitely not the people at the end here.
All right, I won't require you to do any sort of a trying to be quiet to just say it to Xedre. If you're wanting it to be maybe somebody else hears it, then you
No,
have
just
to
a
do it.
Xedre. Just a Xedre.
But if you're willing to just say it, then you're saying it. So
Yeah, I'm not trying to. The point is to not yell.
just
'cause I'm
normal,
sure.
not yelling, just
Yeah,
normal
exactly,
volume. Yes.
exactly.
Yeah, no problem. Xedre could hear you.
Cool. That is the end of my turn.
Okay. That'll bring up Withered number 29. Wherever that guy is. Oh, he's the one next to Alfred. All right, Alfred.
All right, let's go.
24 to hit.
Alfred will reaction shield.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
he will.
No fear. Where's... Ah, there we are.
Okay, it's still gonna hit. You understand that, right?
Yeah,
It's a 24 to hit, so
yeah. Alfred would instinctively, like,
yeah,
shield.
it makes sense. Yeah, appreciate you playing it through. So, okay, so that hits with the claw. Pull up. Yep, got the full 6, 9 damage, and give me a con save. It's your turn,
boy.
Alfred. Join the party.
Yeah.
Channel some Yoferdir here.
You got this.
Got it.
Yeah,
got
who
this.
cares about con saves?
Yeah, not me.
Do this in our sleep.
I'm proficient.
I'm proficient. That's actually really cool.
22 to hit, which just barely gets over your shield.
Oh man, really does.
What's your shield AC?
I think 21.
21.
Oh, that
I have a 16 AC.
So it rakes across. It just like, let's see what we have for damage on. Oh, just 9. Just rakes down your arm, just on the one that doesn't have your cannon on.
Yeah.
Just rakes your arm and then goes and just reaches in and like as it's raking, it grabs your hand, pulls it out, and just like bites right into your wrist.
Oh fuck! Oh shit! Let go! Let go! Let go!
Ooh. Kiesel.
So yeah, I doubt I would have heard whisper to Xedre, so I'm going to shout, if any more of these come up from the ground, I suggest us move towards the tavern. And, wow, despite me wanting to move, I am in quite the pickle.
There's quite the army around here.
Oh no, guys, I don't know what to do. I'm going to look at 19 over here, and he looks the most hurt out of both of them. So, oh,
7's unscathed. He just looks ugly.
He just looks ugly.
yeah. Real quick before I start, I'm gonna do some quick yogic breathing exercises in through the and fighting spirit again, because I want to get the fuck out of here. And after one more inhale, I'll swing. Not worth a damn, I guess. I'll swing again. Oh, it's more like it. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Also shaking off the rust.
Yeah, honestly. Woo!
You have your haste attack still.
I do. Damn, how long am I hasted for? 60 seconds?
A minute.
Holy.
Oh, we're actually like halfway to the end of it though, which is
I'm being
kind
real
of
with you, bro.
scary.
I was like, I thought I was out of it at this. One more attack because I'm hasted.
No, if you need to get through like a whole haste, that's a long encounter.
Woo!
Oh man.
That's like my third nat 20 of the night.
Let's
Man.
go.
I am
Solid
burning them
combat.
through the whole year.
We've had so many 1s and so many 20s this fight.
Because we're
goes
rolling
down.
dice like monks.
Solid.
So many hits.
With that, I'm also going to look at Withered, and after I scream that out, attack these guys, do my breathing exercise, I'm going to look at them and go, I think we should actually back up, though. And I'm going to try to move this way, so that way number 27 or whatever that I just hit is still in my range, but I will voluntarily incur 2 opportunity attacks from them, if that's the case.
Oh yeah.
So
And risk getting
if you're in range of
paralyzed.
19, it'd only be 7 that would get the
Okay.
attack on you. Which I'm going to move you back for a second so it doesn't go and trigger the out of range melee that
Mm-hmm.
it would like to do.
Damn, you rolled 10 on that damage too.
Yeah.
18 hits.
Fuck off. Oh wait, even with my plus 2, nope, yep, because
Yeah,
that's
that-
still 15, that's still 17, so that hits by 1. Oh, fuck off.
All right.
One of these days.
6. Your temporary wipes it down to 1. Give me the con save.
Alright, if I pass the con save, can I still move where I want to?
Yes.
Okay. And if I fail, can I also still move where I want to move?
I'll let you get halfway there.
Doesn't matter.
Oh,
Still
yeah.
moving.
Iron Man.
Yeah, like
Alright.
yeah. I just want to move right there. That way I'm still
Yep.
able to engage. Okay, okay. Okay, that's my turn. That's it.
Nice.
All right. Withered number 7. Come on down. You're the next contestant.
On the price.
Can you incapacitate Withered?
No. Answer is no.
23 to hit.
Oh, Jesus.
Whole up and 4 damage reduced to 2. Con save success.
Yeah.
And try to take a chunk out of him. 20 to
Bro, I
hit.
like chewing on him, though.
He's tasty. Tasty barbarian. Whole up and 6 reduced to 3.
That might
Nice.
answer the question of who smells the best.
Definitely not Withered after this.
I'm
Yeah.
a bit chewy. It'll take him a while.
Alright. Withered.
Alright. So Kiesel kind of has his focus on the one that's like at my back, so I'm gonna go for the one in front of me, and I'm gonna attack recklessly.
Alright.
Let's see if we can pull a 20 in there. No, not even a hit
Oh.
there.
3 and a 1.
Oh, I don't know why I rolled damage. I hit the wrong one.
Well, you're gonna hit the
let's see,
here,
that was
so you just
7.
have to.
Let's see if this other one hits.
Oh,
Alright,
nice.
so
Alright.
we'll keep the.
We'll keep
that
14
damage.
damage on it.
Yep.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'll move around. I'm gonna move like around it, just a little bit away from Kiesel, but still in the range
Okay.
of that one. So I'll just take one attack from dude.
No, because he used his reaction on the last one, so. Or no, sorry. He
So,
just went,
yeah.
so he's got his reaction.
7
Never mind.
Yeah, 19 has a reaction, 7 doesn't.
Yep.
Alright, go for deer. Yeah,
Good.
it's
Alright.
okay. Tactical disengage.
I have to go get the
Pretty
fuck out
much.
of here.
That's another way to put it.
Alfred, Silenus, give me perception checks.
Whew.
Alfred doesn't see shit. He's still trying to figure out what the hell is attached to his arm.
Yeah, I know. He's literally.
Oh no, not another
shit!
one.
Oh shit!
He's trying to figure out. Selena's trying to figure out what's attached to Alfred's arm.
Yeah, I'm yelling loud.
All right, so you don't see it coming. It gets advantage on the attack.
Oh, I'm
I
spooked,
still have my
boys.
shield.
This is a rough combat. It's getting
Yeah, your shield
scary.
can still be effective. So see if he can hit.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Just under.
Oh, he misses.
Great.
no way.
It actually kind of freaks Alfred out a little because he doesn't even see it coming.
Holy
Just
shit.
Sees this like impact on the side.
Yeah, it just goes and it like slips in the mud just enough so that it goes in the claw, just misses your arm, and the mouth just goes down as it goes and rights itself, but too late. That is it for its turn, which will bring us to Xedre.
Oh my god.
How much space is there on this bench besides Vault? Is there enough for another person?
Yeah, it's a two-person.
Okay, then
The
yeah.
wagon's a little undersized in the picture. Sorry.
I'm on the
No
farthest
worries.
north side of the bench, I believe.
Okay,
That's where-
then yeah, Xedre will scoot through your space then, so that he can go ahead and move to the other side of it, and just be like, I totally trust everybody that they're gonna move fast, and he'll go ahead and grab the reins and hit him.
Bonus
All right,
action hit?
give me an animal
Or
handling.
you- Or you...
I'm gonna use my whole
Whole
action for it.
Whoa,
Yep.
yeah.
So animal handling, you said?
Yep.
Okay. It's the thing I use my inspiration on if it's bad. This is the thing I will use my inspiration on.
I could use some inspiration to get out of the paralysis soon.
There we
There it
go.
is.
An
There it
extra
is.
10 on
All
top.
right. Full speed ahead.
Yeah. Have we been keeping track how far can these horses move?
No, I haven't.
The horses, I believe, have 40 feet.
Oh, full speed ahead. Yeah.
So you can full speed ahead, have them dash if you want,
80
and
feet.
truck it.
I'll turn to Vault and just be like, do we just trust that everyone's gonna catch up, or should we be a little more smart
Let's
about
get
it?
some distance.
Okay. Then yeah, the full boop-a-doop 80.
Oh my god, we'll be out of the map.
Oh, not quite.
All right, you take off, and as you are heading off, leading the horses, you go past one that
Oh shit.
comes up out of the ground.
Oh
and
no.
Yeah, dude, this is a horde.
They're just
My
gonna
wife would kill me
snarl.
if I said it attacked the horse, so it's not attacking the horse. It's going to go
Good.
after Vault as it goes past.
Good move.
Oh,
Good
no!
move. That's much better. Much better. Much better. I'll take it. Vault would jump in front of the horse.
It's an attack of opportunity.
Ooh, please. Show me something good, Withered 28. What you got for me? Okay, maybe don't actually hit me though. Oh god.
Careful what you ask.
Oh, how's
I
your
know
con
it.
save?
We'll find out. Yeah, con save. I'm alright.
All right,
Yeah.
no big deal.
Alright. Good.
All right. So yeah, it jumps up and just slashes kind of wildly as you guys are trucking across. And
I'll remember that.
Oh.
Vault, if you want to move yourself over there by Xedre, and then I'll move the little wagon.
You got it. I'll never move this fast ever again. This is so lovely.
Oh, the cat's still there too.
Yes.
Oh, come on.
He's still on my shoulder as far as I know. Until I hear otherwise, I'm assuming I have a cat on my backpack that could laser blast at
Yes,
any
correct.
moment, which is just
That's
lovely.
so, dude. I love that. I love casting through the.
Can I use my reaction
Oh,
as we're
come
moving
on.
to
Stupid thing.
yeah, I'm gonna use my reaction to whistle towards my Firebird like as we're moving on the horses, and just have it try to distract those creatures for Silenus and Alfred. And since
It could teleport us.
it could, but
Wait, your fire
that
spirit
would
can
be
teleport shit?
yes, but only one at a time. So I'm gonna whistle for it to specifically distract the one I just put an X on top of, and
That's
offer the help action.
You're offering help
Towards-
to me or to Alfred.
Towards Silenus.
Does
Okay.
it do its own initiative? Is that how that works?
It's right after me.
Okay.
Oh.
That's cool. That's really cool.
Okay.
Yep. And I guess technically it would have to be here because of the way that the help action works in D&D Action Economy. Yeah, it's gonna be flying around like the cuckoo birds. Whenever people like get dizzy, it's just like gonna like kind of minimize a little bit and just like start to fly around. It is losing its shape a little bit. I will say it doesn't look nearly as like pristine a firebird. It's kind of almost just like a mote of fire at this point that's kind of blazing around.
Oh, no.
You got your focus in a lot of different directions at this point.
The firefly.
Just a heart. It's a fire heart that's just.
The one that swung at Vault is running in on Silenus.
Oh shit, we just left our casters in the dust. I feel like a bit of a jerk, I'm sorry. But it's okay. It was a good move for us to get.
Don't worry, as long as I don't get paralyzed, I'm about to leave Alfred in the dust too.
Misty step out there like, fuck this.
Correct.
Oh, yes.
Hey, I'm not
Misses.
paralyzed. That's the important part.
Yes.
And misses. Brings up the one next to Withered. Withered's luck gonna finally run out this time.
Not yet. He's too good. Good barbarian. No paralyze.
Withered is actually the main character and has plot armor.
Truly.
Really,
We all are just side characters helping him along on his quest.
he was the real boss all along.
I am Chuck.
He's just been watching and waiting.
His eyes start flashing purple.
Oh, that's another nat 20 though.
No, don't worry about that one, because I shouldn't have advantage. I don't know. Oh yeah, it is. You're reckless. That's right.
A reckless attack, yeah.
Sorry, unfortunately, then it is going to be the crit damage.
That's okay.
I
Blame
was trying to
Chuck.
figure out why the heck it was doing that, but
Partially resistant.
24 reduced to 12.
I'm just not
Withered's
under half.
actually starting to look a little beat up.
Built differently. I'm
Little
built
bit.
differently.
It's just every time. No.
That one got, we got a little chest there. Ripped out a little chunk of flesh on the chest.
Did he
a
share
chest
breaths
hair?
on his chest there?
It was very careful. Cogshot pulled out a single gray hair, silver hair from Withered's chest.
My god.
Good, I don't need any of those anyways.
Okay.
Damn, Withered took 45 points of damage already. Holy shit.
You know
Alfred
how
is
many
really taking like
people
95
wailing on
Well,
your
no,
finger?
I've taken 90 before I got healed by Xedre.
You have
and healed
Withered's
by me.
Kiesel and
Oh, yeah,
Withered,
that's right.
perception checks.
Yeah,
perception checks, dude. Withered's literally at like half health.
I've been healed twice during it as well.
That's
Oh,
one dead
perception.
Xedre within his like health pool.
Oh my god.
This one did
Oof.
Kiesel too, yeah.
Me too. Yeah, all
Like
of us.
I have like 63 max.
Shit, how do they have
63?
basically the
Must be
same
nice.
HP? That's so funny.
I have 55.
Oh shit.
16 to hit misses, correct, Kiesel?
That's because of haste.
Ooh,
Yes!
yay.
Finally! Because my AC is 17, so
Alright, it's gonna bite at Withered after it missed the claw attack on.
What?
Wow.
The third
the new
crit.
year has been handing out crits like crazy, bro.
We have
The
rolled so
third
many
crit
dice.
bite on
Christmas.
Withered.
Well, the DM has rolled crits too, bro. That's the crazy part. It's crits for everybody, indiscriminate.
24 reduced to 12 as another chunk as it goes matching. You have matching wounds, so
It's like a bad
Oh
Brazilian wax.
shit, dude! I only get one extra
Silenus.
surge.
Eunice is feeling very cornered,
Yes,
fair.
and
You
he's
do have help on whatever you're doing, so
he's going to
There's three
Kind
of
of-
them there.
do a like jump and small poof. He's going to use his action to misty step.
Mm.
Or is that
I think it's a
misty
bonus.
step? His action? Yes.
Oh, dude, fucking Alfred's formed. Oh no.
I know.
I think I can still shoot with my crossbow from that distance.
I think that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to then do advantage because I'm being helped. Eldritch Blast. At the nearest one.
Boop bop.
So I started blasting.
Bow, bow, bow.
I'll give it to you.
Oh, right, the snow.
Well, the help action, it's no longer adjacent to you to help you because you jumped to be able to get range to get out of the melee. So I'll give you the help action to counter the disadvantage of the snow, so it's just a straight roll.
Okay.
Fumble 6. What does that mean?
Attack of opportunity is not going to do anything, so
I've been rolling so many ones.
You really have.
Counter.
The dice have not been kind. But you'll get it back.
some biters and Kiesels and Vaults have used up all the luck tonight.
Holy
That's me eating the luck.
And at the same time as Silenus teleports, I Grit also teleport.
Move in. Okay.
And with a vertical slash at the Withered back.
I totally forgot about our face spirit there. That is so good to have that. Oh, that's so perfect.
Teleportation, the healing, chef's kiss.
Mm-hmm.
First attack.
Did it have a different character model in the air guard fight? Or was it an F then too?
It didn't last very long in the air guard fight.
Didn't.
I got
It
gore.
lasted
He got
like one
stegoed
round.
pretty quick.
He's always been an F though.
Oh, has he? Okay.
Yeah.
I was
We need to find a cool picture.
Yeah.
Weeping Bell.
I wish I've been fell on an awakened armor.
Yes, yes, yes. I don't know what a Weeping Bell is.
Attack? To go against the other one. Also, my damage rolls have been so low.
Luckily, you get those extra bolts, though.
One of them, you killed one.
Alright.
Identical 1-2 damage rolls.
Which one died? Withered 10.
Oh my god, literally.
Just vertical slash to the neck and then pull around. Horizontal slash to the neck, turn around, vertical slash down, top of the head, splitting the one in front of Yokordir in half.
Okay, I did notice that you put the damage on a different one than you targeted with the first attack. You went after 28, which I don't even know where 28 is.
28 was the Wildfire Eldritch Blaster, right?
Withered 7.
That's up near
28.
Alfred.
28 is the Eldritch Blast one.
Yeah.
Oh, 28 is, yeah, the one near Alfred.
Oh, okay. Okay, the part I'm trying to figure out is why do you have advantage on 7?
On 7? Because when he teleports, the first attack after he makes when he teleports,
Okay.
he gets advantage on because he's fuming.
That's cool as fuck.
Gotcha.
Dang.
That's
I
really
want that.
cool.
I'm always human.
Bro,
Yeah.
Can I get
And
some
then-
view?
Then Sleeves is also going to run another 35 feet after the cart.
Oh. That thing
Alright.
took off. That was great. That was great. Good call. Get safe.
Okay. And that will take us to top of the order, round 6.
I'm sorry,
And-
Xedre.
36 seconds have passed. Holy shit, dude. Things are...
Dire.
Yeah, within less than a
They're
minute.
being
holy-
swarmed.
Yeah, dude, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
And, okay, actually, we'll wait. Alfred, you're up, because you're top of the order, so.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Again, apologies. Fred is going to sort of like fumble through his pack really quickly, pull out a small box, and press a button, and a large like sonic boom is going to come out, originating from him, and he's going to upcast Thunderwave.
Yes, the fuck he is!
Nice.
Yes,
Good
sir!
move.
Solid move.
All of the zombos are gonna hear us though. We gotta get the fuck out of there.
Yeah,
after shit.
does that push them away from you?
Yeah, it does.
Oh yeah, it does.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes. What a
Nice.
smart move.
I
Might have to
legitimately-
do con saves.
On saves.
I legitimately was getting nervous for you. I'll be honest with you.
Let's see. What's the DC?
Save is 15, I think, because it says Thunderwave S15, right?
It might. Yes. Oh yeah. That's right.
Oh!
Hey.
Nice. You do half damage and you're not pushed.
Okay, so all the people within 5 feet of you, correct,
Yeah.
are making
That
what type
15
save?
foot-
Dex save?
Con save.
Con save? All right.
They have weak constitutions.
With a 20
Yeah.
at one.
He dies. Just straight dies.
With a 20
Yeah,
at
straight
one.
Loads.
I watched
Spontaneously
football.
combusts.
He gets hit in the chest in that
Alright.
spot where you just fall over.
Alright,
Not like your
you both-
aorta.
It's a Buffalo Bills joke, guys. That's terrible.
No.
All right, they all fail.
Nice. They all take
So-
that 12 damage and are pushed 10 feet away from me.
All right.
Oh wait, actually, even better. I always forget about this. I have Arcane Firearm, which means when I cast an Artificer spell, I get another D8.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
That's
the one
six
guy
dice.
killed off the initial, so it's an extra 6 on each of those.
Yeah.
So
Is
29
that half
and
two?
23.
Sorry.
Is that half to 2 on a save, or is that one full on top of?
I think that would be halved as well because it's part of the damage.
Phew.
I don't know. That sounds right. Yeah, they get pushed, and Alfred's gonna book it like as fast as humanly possible.
My man. It's huge.
The beauty of diagonals.
Yeah.
That looks so
Diagonal.
Okay,
hard.
just went way over there. Geometry. We don't like to do that when we do D&D.
Yeah, for real. All this math and
Alfred's
fuck-
like
geometry.
he's like running and panting, and he's like,
That's too crunchy. I mean, that's just getting too much.
oh god.
All right. Anything else, Alfred?
Yeah, actually, he's going to
Hot
turn
shot as
around.
you go past.
Yeah, he's gonna turn around and he's gonna say, "We need to go." And he's what's the line of sight between 42, the one with Kiesel
You
in
get
between?
42.
Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely
still
going to
be-
take a
let's see.
shot.
Actually, I won't even give you disadvantage. Close enough that you can see him.
That's a nice DM move right there.
Nice
Half a
DM move. Good guy, DM.
Yeah!
24, that is definitely hits.
Oh,
Oh, yo, fucking kill him, please.
Please. He's full health though, probably.
I will not kill him, but I will push him 5 feet back.
Yeah, he will. Oh, we are getting the fuck out of here, Tom.
So you get to run away. That'll be it for my turn.
I'll let him be moved back. It's kind of a tough angle as to where should he go, whether he goes into the Face Spirit or goes all the way back. But I'll let him go down.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Chief. That's your call. But
That's
that's
that
it for
geometry
Alfred.
stuff. That's the you know. All right. Well,
Bolt.
I'm going to need to
Give me a perception check.
A perception check. I love doing those. I'm gonna say that every
We
time.
are
this whole thing.
leaving.
Disadvantage or normal?
What are you doing?
I am kind of turreting on the cart.
Are you going to attempt to shoot back?
Yeah, I'm gonna be looking.
Okay, then disadvantage.
Yeah, let's get it. Give me some disadvantage. I love that shit. All right. Perception. Boom. Disadvantaged. Reroll the 1.
Wow.
Turns into a 5.
Draw 5.
It's a 13.
Nice.
I love being a halfling.
Okay. Proceed with your move.
Proceed with my move. Lovely. I love to hear it. All right, I'm gonna quickly just do a fast measurement game here. So 60 there, 105, too far for that one. 65 for that one. Could I? Okay, I have a question. It's 65 feet away. My weapon has, if I remember right, an 80 for the base range. Is that correct? 80? Yeah, 80.
Yep.
So if it doesn't matter,
Under
then I'll,
80, it would be a regular attack.
Yep. I would like to help Fey Fuming Spirit kill off Withered 7, if possible.
Okay. So you're gonna have. If you're staying in place, you can steady aim because you're not the one moving.
Yes.
I'll let you.
That's
It's
very
kind of a
nice of
tricky
you.
one
We can
there,
talk
but-
about that later if you want to
So
adjust
we'll
that.
do
or whatever.
advantage, and then there's the disadvantage because you're shooting through the snow. So
Yeah,
it'll be
just a straight up.
negated out, but the Face Spirit counts as an ally, so you get the sneak attack
Nice.
damage.
Excellent. Let's see what we get. Did I do that right? I don't think I did. I'm done. I'm really good at this. Withered 7, take. Why is it not doing it? Withered 7, you son of a gun, take the shot. Oh, I was zoomed out too much. Crow!
Crunching.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Excellent.
Who needs advantage when you can roll a 19?
Yeah, it's
Or the 20 that came a little bit ago.
For some reason, it's not doing it, so we'll just toss him out here. Whatever.
Just a tad of damage.
Just a tad. 28.
To number 7.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, waste him. Just
Boom.
completely just blows through his shoulder and just drops him, flips
Excellent.
him, drops onto the body of the other one.
Cool. And then I will start reloading, and I'll look out kind of the front and kind of like assess what's going on with the cart and kind of like be jostled a little bit there.
Okay. Withered 29. Where are
Sneak
you?
attack on me? What? No. Oh, no. That would be exciting.
29's over by the wildfire spirit.
Okay. I just saw that. Sneak attack on Vault, just a little bit. Oh,
He's
man,
just going to
dashing.
chase Alfred with a dash.
Hell he is.
After
Easy.
Kiesel's ears going full tinnitus for a second, and watching, actually, not even be correct. Would I be affected by that thunderclap? Anyway, a very loud noise behind me, and watching all of these things get pushed around and seeing like Alfred run. Is he engaged with Withered 29 over here?
It's
Yes.
just like nipping at his heels type deal.
I'm running.
It's running.
Yeah, but
adjacent.
if-
He's running and he's running behind. It's running behind him.
I'm
I
going
think it
to.
dashed to get the distance there. Is
Yes.
why I didn't attack.
Yeah, it barely didn't have.
But if Alfred keeps moving, then yeah, I'm gonna just try. I'm gonna step in here, right behind him as he's running, and I want to intercept this guy. Do one more
Provoke opportunity out of 42
out of 42.
because you're leaving
I only move
your
5 feet.
combat range with him.
Does he have a 10-foot attack reach?
No, it's true. Good point.
So I'm going to intercept this guy. I'm going to do one more form of and use up my last fighting spirit here to give myself advantage and attack.
Yeah.
Good.
It's a hit.
Big move. Boom!
That's a kill. And I'm gonna look at Alfred and Jofredir, and I'm just gonna go run, and I'm going to haul my little ass over here, and I would need a feat to use my bonus action to dash. Correct?
No, you don't.
You can
You have
use your-
double
you
your
can use your-
movement and your haste action.
Yep.
So you
Oh.
can use
Also
triple your
dash.
speed.
Then I am just going to cartoonishly
Zoom,
run.
right past Silenus.
Yeah, dude. I'm going to cartoonishly run and catch up with rest, and kind of at this point, that I feel like everyone else is going to be pretty okay. I'm just going to keep watching, see if any more uglies pass us by, but I'm intending on moving with the cart. Oh, dude, being haste is awesome. All right, and that's the end of my turn.
All right.
Back in bodies.
Did you get a thought devourer?
What?
Well, I was just wondering what sort of thing would attack humans but not animals. Like the horses have been unaffected so far, and it didn't care about
Here and Alfred, give me disadvantage perception checks.
an intellect devour or something. It only goes after like things with full brains.
Yeah, perhaps he can only take host in a humanoid.
Could be.
Yeah, there's another one nipping at Alfred's heels.
Shit.
And
Do a double take.
Alfred, give me another disadvantage perception check.
Heard that.
Running through the minefield.
Double 10.
Okay. You notice coming up from your left is another one, and this one does get to make the attack.
Oh.
Oh.
Alfred, no.
He'll instinctively. Hold.
Can you
Yes.
shield? Good.
Yeah, he can shield.
Good.
Let me.
You throw it up
Yeah.
before I drop the roll,
Heard.
or do you want to wait until I roll? I guess if you're instinctively doing it, then I
Yeah.
guess.
No, he instinctively does it. He's very terrified right now. You know.
I'm not.
He misses. Attack, bite.
Gonna need that one.
It misses.
Oh, sorry, I already ran away, Alfred.
You're good. You're good.
Their javelin's back. But just miss him. Just don't hit him.
No, I'll be at disadvantage. Oh, just don't miss. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
After their one comes running straight up in front of you.
Oh no! This is a lot of dudes. Shit, we're gonna have to fight half the town here. Oh
That's what I was about to say. It's like it's a whole town.
Yeah. Oh.
You know what I said about
It's
that?
with the bite. As always.
Fuck. Oh my god, you'll forget. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm so stressed out right now.
Please don't.
No.
All right, that's it for him.
This is getting spooky. This is getting spooky.
Yopherdeer, give me perception with disadvantage.
Good blanket move.
I gotta double up, man. I gotta double
I'm
up, dude.
joining you.
I
This is
can't.
scary. I'm a babushkin out.
You notice one coming up behind you as well. Misses. Bite holds true. Bite holds true.
Holds true.
14 reduced to 7. As it just, they're swarming on Yopherdeer being left behind.
Really, a little closer.
You have like a spin attack. You can just like hit everything around you. Just spin around with your axe.
Almost 7 win.
Second win.
Wow. 3 hit points. Alright.
Yeah.
Look at that fighter level.
Oh my god, that's right!
Uh,
I totally forgot. Merry Christmas
Level
to
2 is
me.
when it's good. Ah, man. Let's see. Should disengage and run 40 feet, or I can go help Alfred?
Get away. Get out.
away.
No, dude, no man left behind. No man or Fireheart left behind.
Yeah, no, I gotta go for Alfred.
Man, Satyr.
No, I can do this.
Oh, dude,
All
you're
right.
just about to get his ears blown out.
Welcome to tinnitus.
Thank God it's our main
Back
character.
rock
He'll be
should
fine.
coming for these guys.
Got con save.
You got
Oh my
con
fucking god, dude.
save. Con save.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh,
that one doesn't
Oh
make it.
no.
it's bound to happen eventually.
Oh no.
Fuck, fuck, fuck.
God, we have no destination that's safe. We can't be like, all right, lead the cart off and... Oh, God. We're gonna...
We have to duck into a building.
And get chased in there and locked in. Oh, no.
Does he make it the full 15 feet before he was paralyzed?
Probably not.
I'm gonna let him
You gonna let him?
get it halfway. So he'll get 10. I'll round it up. I'll give him 10 out of the 15 before he gets
So
to the
then
point where he's not moving.
He's not out of the range of the second one, and they don't get an opportunity attack.
It's fair. I will take away the 2 damage.
15 hit points.
Yeah! Wait, that's how much you have left?
Essentially 30. But...
Essentially 30.
This man's taking like 200 damage. Holy fuck.
I'm over here like, I got bit for 9 one time. That was a bit scary.
Yo, Alfred's gonna down him.
Let's do it, Alfred. Just eat it.
Con save, Yoverdeer. Yes, he's good.
Yeah, wait. No,
He's
they're
there.
doing that auto thing, and it's really freaking annoying, so...
Well, at the end of each
I
of his
love that it
turns,
did
he
it
gets
at
to
the end
roll
of
it.
his turn.
Well, he gets to save at the end of each of his turns, right?
Yeah. Technically, that's where it reads, so... Yeah. Roll it, Yoverdeer.
Let's see what it do.
You'll do great. Come on. It's gonna be like
Oh, it's
17.
enough.
Yeah.
There you go. You're good. All right. Brings up Withered 23, wherever the hell he is.
We've killed so many of these damn things.
It's the one way in the back.
Oh no.
Just gonna dash towards Yoverdeer.
No.
Xedre, give me a perception check.
Perception. Oh, jeez.
I'd like to point out,
Perception?
there's a Withered 42, so presumably we could fight up to 42 of these things.
It randomly assigns numbers.
He,
Just so you
he
know.
jumps around the
Okay.
numbers to keep us on our toes.
Thank God there isn't a slutty chuckle.
There's a
with it.
53.
It's like the slutty walk thing.
The
It
slutty
just gives
chuckle.
random numbers, so.
Oh, I love that one. That was my favorite skeleton
Alright.
zombie.
Xedre, you see up ahead, peeking around the corner of the big building over here, off to your right, a cloaked figure peek out from the side and holding a short bow, aiming at the creatures chasing you, and just like motioning for you to head that direction.
Okay. Cool. Then yeah, let's do that. Let's move the horses. We could technically. Oh, I have to roll animal handling first, don't I? If I'm using my action to.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you're going to, we'll put it this way: if you're going to keep going at full speed, just roll a straight animal handling. If you're going to slow down, I'll let you do it with advantage since you did well in your first roll.
Yes, please. I will go ahead and slow down.
Good move. Good move. Good
Okay.
move.
All right.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Easy. Good stuff. We need this.
And then Xedre will go ahead and, like, as we're about to start moving, turn to Kiesel and say, Kiesel, you need to get your ass up on this wagon because eventually you're not going to be able to run very fast. And then he'll turn and face him.
They're swarming though.
All right, that it for Xedre?
Mm-hmm. Well, bonus action. I will whistle out to my Firebird, and I will have it move up 30 feet. So I'll have it move.
Yeah, I could get Alfred out of there.
No. Get Yoverdeer out of there.
I can't. Yoverdeer could only move half of his movement, which sucks because I was so ready. I'm just gonna have it once again try to help try to distract this one, so that if Alfred decides to attack it,
Okay.
I'll help with that.
There's only
Silenus.
5 left.
Perception with disadvantage.
Oh god.
Oh no.
This shit's terrifying. It's like Tremors.
I can't handle one
Tremor zombies.
of my own. Need my guards. Need all my cohorts. Do it for me.
Dude, I feel like this is the ending of like Mass Effect 2 when everyone's like jumping on the ship and it's like, who doesn't make it? Who doesn't make it?
Yeah.
It's getting real close here.
It's a good game. I've been playing through Mass Effect.
Yeah.
I have Legendary Addiction. I have not played it yet. I want to.
Alright. It's got advantage coming after you because you don't know it's coming.
Oh shit, another
21
one.
to hit.
Fucking A. It's terrifying and so good.
I've been rolling really high on your damage rolls too. I just want to mention that.
Yeah. These things
It's
have not
luckily
pulled any punches.
D6s though.
Can you imagine if these were D8s?
Oh, that's one. No problem.
He's immune
Am I
forever.
immune, am I immune to the venom now?
He's blind.
It goes and it attempts to bite you. You so expertly avoided things on the last one. That's the one claw was too much, and it drops prone.
It drops prone. What a big wimpo. Good job.
And that's it for its turn. I just gotta find the
Can prone
fact.
things
I
opportunity
think.
attack? I don't think so, right?
Yeah, with disadvantage.
Oh, with disadvantage.
Yeah, because it's yeah. Okay, so it's prone. Drops it to number 42. Who is going to defensively fight against the Face Spirit?
Good. Good. We want.
Yeah.
And that one.
Good.
Wah, wah, wah.
Wow.
All right, grants advantage to the Face Spirit on the next attack against it.
Woo.
Misses with that. It's going to attempt to bite a Face Spirit. I don't know what that tastes like, but it misses anyway, so we'll never know. It's like the Tootsie Pop.
Metal and burning.
Silenus, the bottom of the order, one falling in the mud behind you.
He's just gonna risk it and keep running.
Okay.
I'll be. I'm run here first.
Disadvantage. Still a 17.
Scary.
But see, I'm immune to the poison.
Yeah, it's immune.
Oh.
We've already said that. Canon.
It's canon. Yeah.
It's canon.
Oh no, it's so
8
nice.
damage, con save.
Yeah, see, it's
17.
canon.
I was going to that 7 and it just stayed off.
I know.
All right.
I was really worried.
10 feet. Okay.
And then I'm going to. Or
I guess the wagon is not technically there. Xedre, you took it. You just didn't move.
Oh, let me do that. I had us move
It's 40
half as
feet
much.
this time.
Yeah.
That means I'm going on a ride. I'm going on an adventure.
Right. Put my.
I'm not going to try
Two
and move the
Eldritch.
wagon again. It was so angry last time.
I saw that.
2 Eldritch blasts in its head.
Beep, bop, boop.
All right.
Take that, you prone wither.
Which automatically is a disadvantage and against a prone target on the ground for ranged attack.
Oh,
Still hits.
I would know that.
So
Okay. And
I'm gonna do that prone sniping one of these days.
damage.
nice damage roll.
Hey,
15 still hits.
hey,
It's a good to hit
Oh,
modifier.
nice.
hey.
Nice.
I moved.
Launching blasts that are just kind of like it's trying to move on the ground and just getting nailed. holes
It's
in
only
it.
for another 25 feet, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. And the Face Spirit is going to teleport 20 feet. This one.
Okay.
And let out 2 attacks.
Double 19s.
19s.
That'll hit. Who are we going after? 23 or 27?
23. Sorry, I think I accidentally clicked it instead of dragging it.
Okay. Second. Did you get advantage on the second one? Oh, it's got the...
Blinking.
Oh, yeah, because
Great.
you're going against 23. Yep.
Yes. A hit?
Okay. Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to draw some fire between
All right.
maybe 27 and 23. My turn.
Top of the order to Alfred.
Do great things. Do great things.
Hoping. So Alfred's gonna look around him. He's gonna see all the shit that he's in. He's gonna look to his right and see Withered bruised and bloodied and torn to shit. What he's going to do is he's going to put his hands together and he's going to pray for expeditious retreat to Infernus.
Ooh, it's getting serious.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
That is that's a 35.
Oh, you'll do great. You have like a 20,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, that's like
Your
an
guys'
11.
body numbers were all updated, just so you know.
All right.
So you get plus 25 on your Infernus roll.
Oh, I get a +6 to Zephyr now.
All right. Can I use my inspiration on this?
Yeah.
Cool.
Can you use it on the front end to get the advantage?
Yeah, I would. That's what I'm planning on it.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, here we go. Okay, nice. Needed that.
39.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah, I get it.
Expeditious retreat. So that means I'm going to take 5 steps over. 5 steps over here. I'm going to action my last spell slot, my second, and do a 2nd level cure wounds on Withered. Oh wait, no, sorry. My mistake. I misspoke. I'm going to do something even better. With the warmth in my hands, still to get. What is the map doing?
Whoa.
No. That was exciting.
Weird.
That's the blizzard effect.
That's why I
Holy
hit
shit.
disadvantage.
Fuck.
Very difficult.
Ow.
I actually
Yeah.
really like that. It's cool.
With the
I
heat still
completely
in my
forgot to put that.
hands,
I didn't know there was a snow effect. I just decided to show it up. Okay.
as it shows itself, I will warm Withered's heart and cast haste on him.
All right.
And then with the rest of that, I will run the fuck away.
Solid.
Good luck. I'm out.
That was
It's
incredible.
the end of my turn. Just like not even turning
Alfred,
around.
again, the prayers to Infernus coming through in the pinch.
For real.
Infernus saves my ass.
Okay, I would like to, if possible, shoot at Withered 6. The question is, do I have line of sight? Do I need to move to get line of sight to shoot Withered 6?
No,
No.
you're good.
Alright.
Forget the wagon. It's next to you.
I think
You're
it
on
is.
it. So
It's 65 feet away, so if I do a standstill booper, then I'm just at normal roll. But, oh, actually, you know what? I need to do insightful fighting because there's no one around it. So I'm going to insightful fighting that. So we'll do our little contested insight check. How deceptive is Withered 6 today? Can it beat a 19?
no.
I think
No.
it has to be a
Pretty sure it has a
negative.
-1. So
Okay, so I should have...
Oh, it's got a -2. Oh, it nat 20, but it's still...
Wow.
Can't get there.
That's actually kind
Really
of
nothing
crazy.
it could do.
Oh.
That was the most
Should I
deceptive
lose that
little
one?
withered guy ever.
Should I lose that one just because it was a nat 20? I'm okay with that. I don't care. Anyway.
No, because if we went with that effect, then it'd be if you both nat 20, then who wins?
Yeah,
So
sure. So in this case, I should have disadvantage on the attack, right? I'll have insightful fighting, but I won't have advantage. So I'll just have disadvantage on the attack here, I believe. Is that correct?
yes, yeah, you'll have the disadvantage because of the snow.
Yes.
Actually, you have the disadvantage of the snow and the fact that he's laying on the ground.
13. No way I hit that. There's no way. 13 doesn't hit.
That is right on the AC. They're
Ow.
13s.
Let's go, little Vault. What a good job, Bubs. All right. It didn't do sneak attack.
Nice.
Can I
You
just
killed
throw
it
the
anyway.
extra? I'm throwing them anyway.
Got it.
If you would. You have
Take
4.
that, you
By the
son.
way.
Extra damage. 5 more overkill damage.
Paul, you have 4 D6 now.
I have another one? Oh, man, this
Yeah.
is great. 10 damage overkill.
Hold it.
I love that the 4th dice equaled off the total of the other 3.
That's pretty funny.
That was great.
It's good to be a rogue. Okay, well, I'm very happy about that. I am just going to be gleaming at this, and also, like, I will be oscillating, there's the word. Oscillating between excited about how great this crossbow has been in practice. This is my real second test. And it's doing great. And then also dismayed because my friends look like they might be eaten by these monsters. But it's also, this is really great, and it could help. But also, that's very scary. So that's kind of where we're at. My
Give me
turn's
a disadvantage perception check, too.
over. Okay. There it is.
Dude, your fitter's 15 HP. Oh my god.
A 15.
He's got a +2 to AC
Alright,
now.
you
so
do
he's
catch sight
unkillable.
as you're kind of like beaming and looking back and forth, like looking for Xedre to give you some sort of appreciation. You notice where Xedre's looking and that he has spied there's somebody around the corner that you are headed towards that is like trying to motion for you to head their direction.
Then I'll also lift my crossbow up to that person to show off how cool it is. You guys, look how cool this is. It's magic. Alright, that's my turn.
As the kitten attacks my cords.
Yes!
Been
Yes.
sleeping for an hour and hasn't been a problem. Kiesel!
I'm gonna move here to put my back to the wagon.
The wagon's up with them.
Oh, it's up with them? Oh, fuck.
Yeah. It just was
then-
causing problems to try and move it on the map, so.
Dog, I'm holding an action, and I'm not moving a step further until Withered gets here. I'm making sure that now, if he falls, that's a different story. I gotta let the rest know, and I gotta run away, not out of cowardice, but out of letting everyone know. But as of right now, I'm just gonna hold an action, and I'm gonna wait. Like, I'm not gonna leave him fully behind. I'm gonna stay behind and try to help as much as I can. So yeah, I'm just gonna hold an attack action.
Okay. Just gonna hang out.
Appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Well, I mean, already I won't be meandering. I'll ready my weapon. But
Okay.
yeah. Actually, you know what? With all of the heavy blizzard, I'm gonna flick my cloak of many looks, and it's going
Thanks,
to
AJ.
it's gonna be like this full winter cloak on my back. I'll just whoosh, bundle up a little and hold my action. Wait till Withered can run his over.
Let's hear it. Cybil Spear, we don't just kick ass, we do it with style.
Yes, sir. It's the only magical item I have, and I'm getting every copper spun.
Alright. Withered 27. Face Spirit, I guess. Every time.
Oh my God,
Go to
just
grab
such
the
a
attack
happy
dice and it
face.
gives me the damage dice. 23 to hit. For a whole whopping 4 damage. Con save from the Face Spirit, or is it immune to paralysis?
It's not immune to paralysis.
Alright, then con save for the Face Spirit.
Ooh.
Just
Went from
enough.
a 7 to a
second.
10.
That's a Withered
Uh-huh.
style save. You can't.
Yeah, misses second attack.
Whiskers.
Come in on Withered. Can the big boy hold on?
Yes.
Oh, and there's a 2 roll. Yes, he can. But we all know it's not the claws that get Withered.
His AC is like 19
oh,
now.
By 19.
Yep, it's always the bites.
Oh shit.
2
13
HP!
reduced to 6.
Okay, never mind. AJ. Grab a blanket, buddy. Join the club.
Oh god.
Alright, Withered 25 in on Withered.
Get that Kilroy nose.
It has flanking, but still misses. Bite, as always, the one to worry about. Not
Does it-
today.
Not today.
Blocked by stat.
Withered 45.
Is that the haste that just stopped that hit from hitting?
No,
AC 17 without haste.
Without
Oh, yeah.
haste.
19 with.
The big
Make
armor
sure
class
you
we're
note
taking.
that if I get within that 2, because it's not giving you the auto, so.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I thought it used to, but
that's on his
took off.
combat
Yeah, with the
tracker.
update.
miss.
Thank God.
Hey,
Shit.
Oh my god.
22. I assume that's still getting over your haste.
Yeah.
No.
And it's the stinking bite again.
No.
oh damage.
That's like
Still
1.4.
3. Still in it.
So Withered took 9 damage.
I have 6 hit points left.
He's still,
Oh.
that's like near infinite for you though. Like
He,
That's
Disengage
12 hit
and
points for me.
can we like remote
out of there.
IV pump morphine into this guy somehow? Do we have like a tooth where we can just keep healing him?
really.
Alright, I will action disengage. And then haste doubles your movement, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think.
Does it
So-
80 feet?
80 feet.
You are
Just
the
blow
cart
past
into
the
his-
diesel and Alfred.
See you later, Bugs.
You get splattered by a little blood as I run by.
Nice.
Yep.
Alright.
And yeah, that's it.
Fucking hero move. What a main character move that is.
Withered 23, you go after the spirit. Miss. Crit miss.
Yeah, what a wimp.
What a win.
Let's see if it's frightened of the face spirit at this point in time. It probably
hope
is,
so.
honestly.
I hope
Wisdom
so.
save.
It says
Would
my
be
courage is
incredible.
waning.
Ah, I got a
No.
16.
So that might be for the
Is that
other
me?
guy.
Or is that our...
No, that was the enemy. Got that. Xedre, leading the wagon.
Yeah, Xedre is gonna go ahead and like quickly hop off the wagon, and move over to Withered. Gonna go ahead and give him a big ol' cure wound. So I'm gonna do it at a 3rd level, and then I also get the extra D8. So see how that. So that's 1, 2, 3, and then
Oh, that's huge.
it's 22
Yeah,
healing.
that's great.
Damn.
Incredible.
And my wildfire spirit is going to go ahead and wither itself. So boop. It ain't doing much over there. Yeah. All the fire kind of around Xedre will kind of like coalesce and go towards an even like a quick flash from where the wildfire spirit was to go towards that 22 healing. And then he'll go ahead and like look at Withered and like gesture for him to get up on the cart. Before gripping onto the, is it viable to grip on the side of this cart? This wagon?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, athletics or acrobatics to hang off of it if you want to.
Oh, that's fun. Okay, maybe I
Gets
don't
rolled
want to do
over
that
by the
anymore.
wheels.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do attic because Xedre wants to let other people sit up on the cart. Okay.
Solid.
Yeah.
Okay. Is anybody not running at this point?
I mean, technically, I'm sitting.
I would have been the only one not running, but seeing Withered also quickly, hastily hauled ass, that would have been my go-to to also.
Yeah, now we're about face.
Yeah. As soon as Withered is good, I'm fucking out of here.
As
I
we're
think that, did I double heal him?
No, it was just the one. The first one didn't go on.
Okay, cool. Just want to
Oh yeah, I just rolled it, just didn't go. Okay. Turn the corner. You guys are all just hauling ass, watching as just more and more. There's 7 more on the map that are coming after. I did not put them on because it was getting way too busy on there. So,
as we are fleeing, the last time it teleports in front, basically pulls its sword up and like bumps the ground and is ready for as the horde comes up to cover our retreat.
okay, solid.
It's
So,
going to take
as the last
it's
of you
going
are
to-
turning the corner, you watch as this Fey Spirit just continues to go as it's being swarmed by 12 of them now, are all on top of it. And you don't see it go down, but you hear a poof eventually as you get around the corner.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna hold up that long, so. Alright.
This valiant.
Make it around the corner as the hooded individual falls in behind with you, and let's see, who is at the back of the line? Alfred and
Alfred.
Kiesel?
Yeah.
Recognize
Fucking Jennifer.
this is Flower.
Oh,
Flower. Calm down. Wait, whoa. It was going to be Flower the whole time. You want to kill her?
So you got Flower with a backpack on her back, a cloak pulled up over her head, and a short bow now slung over her back as she falls in running with you.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? What the fuck is going on?
Oh, honey, I could tell you that is the same thing I was thinking. This was not what I was expecting to run into, but yeah, we get back to the inn. We got that shored up pretty good as a place. Did you see Win?
We saw what was left of him, unfortunately, at the edges of town.
What?
He's dead.
I'm very sorry to report. Yes.
We gotta go back and get him.
There's
He was not. He was in like. Was
Flower, you
like a
don't want to
torso
see
left.
him like this.
no, you don't.
But I mean,
I know. It's not right. It's not right to leave him. It's not.
Please, we need to get somewhere warm though, somewhere safe before more of these things keep coming because they're not going to stop.
she goes and like she stops for a second, and you're getting like leaving her behind just like 10 feet before you realize that she stops.
No.
And she turns to start going.
No, Alfred hasn't moved from her.
Okay. She goes and she turns for a second, turns her back to you to go start running off in the other direction, stops. All right, I suppose. And the snow is picked up even more. The wind is picked up. We're not going to find anywhere in this. Yeah.
Gotta keep going.
And after you just watch it, she just like tears freezing on her cheeks as she turns and rejoins the group and goes hurrying off as you head towards the Hollow Archon. See occasional other creatures as you head down the road, but eventually you make your way to the back of the inn that you frequented roughly a week ago. And she leads you to a back entrance, and after a slightly complicated knock, somebody you hear some furniture moving on the other side, and the door opens, and you enter the Hollow Archon that is a little bit less merry than the last time you visited, but still has the good old straw dirt floors that Xedre so loved.
Is it warm?
Yes, the
fire?
hearths are going. That and a few candles on the tables are the only lights that are lit in here. You can see that there's furniture lined up against the windows, up against the doors to barricade the place in. But the hearths are still going to keep warm. Looking around the room, you can see. Make sure I got my right number here. 10 individuals beyond Flower, just kind of scattered about the room. Everybody's in really, really poor spirits. Some sobbing coming from different places.
Are they
Don't
local?
really recognize too many of the people, other than you recognize the
Zircon?
innkeeper that you had seen before, the bartender that was there before, the two packeteer, mother and son couple there that you saw before. Not mother and son couple. Anyway,
It's a little different here.
Flower, obviously, and then one that kind of catches you off guard. There's a packeteer standing over by the hearth that kind of just gives a harumph as you come in, pours himself another mug of ale as Blakely goes back to taking care of drowning his sorrows.
Oh boy, I owe
Blakely-
him some apologies later. Shit.
Was he the fall guy?
Yep.
Yeah.
No,
Supposed to be here.
no captain, no first mate Zircon.
Didn't we see Zircon?
No.
No Zircon.
No. Okay.
Yep.
And that
Can
is
someone
where
send me
we'll cut off tonight.
Holy shit. Holy shit. What an episode to come back to.
Really?
Can I get a list of the names from somebody and just like type them and send them to me or something?
Of the people you saw.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, Flower. It's
We
easy
got
one.
the innkeeper, the barkeep. We got Blake.
Innkeeper, Adeline.
Okay.
Names.
Chilton, the bartender. And Blakely, the ex-guard.
Fine.
They're all ex-guards now. There's
Yeah,
a town
there's not much left
left
to
to guard.
We'll hire him for House Varheed. It's fine. We need security.
I mean,
We'll
if
hire
this-
him for the ship that we gotta steal now.
If
Yeah,
this,
bro.
you know, I don't want to be like a dirty commie, but you know, I'm sure House Varkeet has more than enough money to help relocate these people. If we do have to evacuate them,
Take care of
we
it.
can all get them like studio apartments in Six Bells for only 2,000 gold a month. And that seems reasonable rent, right?
You know what I'm worried about is if we just leave this alone again, we're gonna have more than just one dead town to
Yeah,
deal
this
with.
No.
could be like a whole country.
Well, we left it alone first, and it was fucked. So if we leave it, it'll then like unfuck it. It's like double negative.
Yeah.
It'll just unfuck itself somehow.
Right.
All right.
That's why it's called Unfuck It Stan. You know, it's like the name of the country.
Roll for MVRP.
You got rid of
I
mine.
feel bad. I rolled before and I got a 4 and I want to stay off. I'm gonna have to roll off with you over there. So
I can't even remember what I rolled.
I want to say you got a 7, 6 or a 7.
I
it
rolled a
wasn't
10 and
fair.
I'm going last. What?
It's our amazing rolls.
We used
you
all
have
our
to
good luck to survive that encounter. Holy shit.
I
Holy
missed
shit, that got serious.
I'm going to take that 7, the Xedre that AJ was.
Oh, okay.
Celestial translation. Oh
Unknown.
That's level 7.
For me, it's just some letters, and it says unknown.
Okay, so I got Jofridir with a 4, Kiesel and
Oh wait.
Alfred with 7s.
Yeah, I think I have to roll off with him then.
Yep.
Yeah, me and Xedre rolled
Oh,
off.
17?
Oh, okay. Jofridir, your 15 was a roll off from matching Xedre's 4.
Yes.
Okay. So Xedre is first.
no.
Jofridir is second. And then who was Kiesel and Alfred. Okay, you're writing a bunch of stuff, guys.
Yeah, it's very important.
Kiesel, Alfred, and Vault and Silenus.
Oh yeah.
All right, Xedre, you're up first.
Well, mine's got to go to Withered here. The way he said, "Okay, let me solo him," and just totally went off. And the like confidence that he had like the whole time, I was like, "Dang, that's pure faith and trust." And luckily, it did not blow up in our faces today, and we did not lose our barbarian. So it's got to go to you.
Withered here.
I'm gonna have to go with Kiesel today. I mean, he was just killing it with the crits and then doing his lave spin, chopping the zombie thing to pieces. It was just awesome.
When he wasn't frozen.
Yes, when he wasn't frozen.
Yeah, despite being frozen for 3 rounds, it really didn't feel.
You
Yeah,
did a
he
lot of
just-
damage
yeah,
just for
a
being
lot.
frozen for 3 rounds.
Kiesel.
You know, there are so like in terms of RP, we didn't have a whole lot of RP going on, but one thing I can't shake out of my brain is how fucking cool the casting through the cat Eldritch Blast was. That was really fucking cool. That was really, really fucking cool. That was some Doctor Strange shit. And I really appreciated that. So I'm gonna give it to Conrad Connor.
All right. Alfred.
Yeah, I will split the difference because I couldn't decide what side of that to give it to. Because at one point you have Silenus with the cat on top, but then you have the mount of the cat, by which the whole series was like glued together. And I'm giving mine to Vault for his impromptu reversal roll on being the Mountie.
Vault.
Boy, this is a toughie, but I'm gonna lean towards Withered on this one. Any other time, it would be eyeball blasting super cat, and that'll probably end up in my other vote. But the MVRP for sure. Withered is just pure straight Chad confidence, bro. It's fine. This is listen. I don't care how many there are. It's gonna be. I'll just disengage later and walk away. It's fine. Like it's just.
I'll walk away 60 feet too.
I mean, yeah, for sure. Like he'll be flying faster than he'll be running as fast as a horse. You know, it's fine. But like, what a beast.
Get it
On
right.
water.
Faster, yeah.
Faster than the horse.
And Silenus.
I'm going to give it to Vault. I deeply enjoyed the getting to interact Vault through my cat and doing the shenanigans with trying to distract the guards and then doing the shenanigans with casting spells from my little turret on top of him. I just loved that. Yeah, that was so much fun.
All right, since Withered has inspiration, Vault, you get the tiebreaker you get the inspiration.
Yo,
Since you both had 2.
up? I'm down. I got inspo now, boys.
And Silenus, go ahead and roll on questions. Look at that, 10 again.
Roll off.
Pull off, yeah.
I lost.
Mine was a 12, and that's roll off.
Alfred, you're up first, then Silenus, then Kiesel,
Vault.
Xedre, Vault, and Withered.
There's not too many questions, honestly, for Alfred. Mostly like what the source is and like what the it's a sort of like fungal thing that he saw with Kiesel, but it's really like interesting to see how these like creatures are like clawing at them, and then that's what like is the result of like how that works is kind of what he's wondering. But other than that, he's just scared shitless. That's it.
Silenus.
Similar question of what actually are these things? Is it how do they propagate? Because obviously it's either taking over the corpses of dead townspeople or just the townspeople themselves. But who I'm worried about Xedre, who had a spore go up his nose. Don't forget that.
Unsafe.
He'll roll good. He's fine. This is
No, he failed it.
And then once again, he's still chewing on the question of, is there some underlying source of evil, of trouble happening? Literally every single town he's visited has had some big evil threat hitting it while I was there. And so is there something in all of this?
All right, Cecil.
Well, the character is going to be wanting to understand further about these creatures, and like a sea anemone, that's such an alien thing for someone who's spent so little time on the ocean to like have to like look at and stuff. So that like there's this weird what the fuck. But as the player to the character, I'm really kind of interested to see, because you have these like IRL like fungi that act as these huge megafauna that it's just one continuous organism, and I want to know if these are individual kind of things or if this is like one thing at like the center or the heart that's just absolutely decimated this town. And if we do have to maybe venture underground, since these things keep spawning up as fungi would, you know, like where's the like the nervous system of this thing?
All right,
I'm on to you.
Xedre.
How fast did this thing take over the town? I think that's Cedri's biggest question. It's just like, yeah, we were gone for like so many days, but like sitting with the bodies for a longer time to investigate would be nice. To really figure out what sort of like necroses there are. But the weather's not that great either, lending itself towards it. It's like preserving them and making it not a very good study. So just trying to figure out like what's the timeline of this situation, and also if there's any other survivor.
Turn off our wind. Okay, Vault.
We're on questions, right?
Yes.
Well, this would be an easy one. How deep in the churn are we? You know, like, is this a we got to get the fuck out of this town, or is this a we might be able to solve this problem? You know, there's the kind of scale at play, and what is going to be the best decision to take care of as many people as possible. Like, is it like you know, because like if you ain't climbing up in the churn, you're sinking, and the longer we stay in one place, the worse this probably gets. So we're gonna have to make a move, and I'm not sure what that is because I don't know what the scope of this problem is. So we're on the what is the churn and what's the scope that we're dealing with.
Go for deer.
How many bites to the center of a barbarian? Nah, he would be more concerned about how we're gonna get out of here, who else is alive, and what are they gonna do? Like, are we gonna take people with us? Is the crew of the ship still alive, or are we gonna commandeer our own?
Get to be the pirates we always wanted.
Bro,
Right.
I'm getting this ship. We're naming it.
We're making it as a sea campaign now.
Yes.
Vault needs your roll on fave moment.
My apologies.
See if you can challenge Silenus's one there. Nope.
Ooh, it was close though. Listen, that's a low roll for me.
Silenus, you're up first.
I'm going to say I'll manage to things every single time we fight something.
Sorry, you cut out. What did you say?
I think it's amazing how you manage to keep upping the stakes every single time we fight something. Like, I wish the chat did see, but
Hey, you're cutting out.
I'm cutting out.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when you backed up, then we lost the
Oh.
rest of it. You said something about the chat saw.
I said I wish the chat could see the faces of fear.jpg.
Yeah, dude.
Because truly that's what it was. Like, we all felt the stress of being in that situation. It's amazing. I've definitely been in D&D combats in other campaigns where I'm just sort of like, yeah, whatever. Shoot my spell.
Yeah, that was stressful.
Alfred.
I think first I have a funny moment in Kiesel just going, I'm in a coffin of my own body.
That's what it felt like.
But I think it's all centered around not just one moment, but the entire Yofradir experience. Like, Yofradir is just built different. Like, that was the moment that like solidified like how it actually was tonight.
Vault.
I'm gonna come back. This is where the MVRP and everything is like, it's nice to have two. And this is one of those moments where my favorite moment was being on the corner of that building and imagining all of the different shenanigans we could go with. And I did not expect the prestidigitation fart bomb move. Listen, it didn't do anything, but I love the idea of like a double Kamehameha fart coming out, like prestidigitation, and then the cat like also somehow doing it like on my shoulder. Man, all of that, everything about the cat on the shoulders, just that was magic for me. That's what I play D&D for. I'm so in. This is great.
I just actually farted.
Yeah, it was a good try. It was a good try, guys. The snowball was cool, but like, or the rock or whatever it was, but that fart, I'm down for fart jokes.
Kiesel.
I think really from start to finish, I feel like the established atmosphere really helped the tension of the session. Not to mention that my window may or may not be open, also getting cold, to kind of go along with the theme. But I think from start to finding Wynn's body, having to slowly move through the town, people getting like scared and having these like paranoid effects of like seeing like shit, until we actually did see shit, and then the whole, like the blizzard kicking up, more things coming up from the ground. I felt like all of that really did a good job to establish like the very tense atmosphere that the session gave, because this was like a constant, like, combat went on for a long time, but it really felt like, I don't know, like it felt appropriate for it to be the length it was because of like the tension that was throughout the session. So my hat's off to the DM for the atmosphere on this one.
Thanks. Yofradir.
I think overall, I really enjoyed the combat tonight. Like, it took a while, but it didn't really seem like it took that long. Like, it's 11 o'clock and it didn't even seem like it is. But I think our escape was awesome. Like, how they were just like, alright, we just had to go, so let's just go. And then everyone was just trickling in after until we got everyone out.
I was also really glad that we decided to retreat, because I feel like alright, we're just gonna kill everything. Now it's like, dude, we need to leave. We need to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, or everything's gonna kill us.
Yeah.
Yeah, there wasn't
When the
anything
barbarian starts to wane on hit points, it's time to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yofradir
was like perfect exit point.
He was the definition of a tank tonight, dude, honestly.
For real.
Truly.
I counted 14 dead. It's another 2 pretty seriously injured on top of that I might have my spirit might
Holy
have finished
shit.
off at the end. So like we killed a lot
Oh
of
my
these
God.
things.
And they're terrifying for, like, again, man, what a good monster design, because it does decent damage, doesn't like hit super frequently, but when it does, boy, it could be a problem. You get paralyzed and you get swarmed, and they just keep popping up, and the storm making the perception check and their use of like underground sneak attacks, like, just combined together to create that good feeling. Like, if you were a DM or any game designer and you were like, how do I get my players to understand that they don't win this fight, like they gotta keep moving, like, you know what I mean? Like, what else would
Definitely.
you do? This is to me like, a really interesting moment because, as you guys were saying earlier, the idea that like most combats are just you stand still, trade HP, and then the opponents lose, and you go, "Yay, we win!" You know what I mean? Like that's like the very easy route of game and combat design. And instead, this is like there's a story that is supported. Like that, this moment is like built towards, but then also expresses the actual dire straits of the environment. I love this. Yeah, 100% great combat.
The burrow seed.
You could even see like the thought process in it. Like there was nothing that happened that made us go, all right, we need to go. Like there wasn't like something that just suddenly came, but we were just like, okay, we're taking hold of the situation. We're like, fuck it, we're getting fucked.
Yeah.
We need
props to you guys. I never thought you'd freaking weigh out 26 of them before you'd run. But
how many's gonna take? About 5. That'll be probably good. 26 later. Okay, look at
there
us
was
go.
4 at the original encounter. It'd just be like, I don't want to deal with these things and run away.
See, this would have been a different session if Jeff didn't that 1 level 1 fighter. That really, to be honest, we would have only got maybe 3 of them.
Xedre.
I mean, echoing, a lot of what other people said, but like, I think one of the things that really lended itself to it was the fact that there were things happening, even though we knew like what was going on. Like the fact that they popped out and had a burrowing speed, I was like, what the hell, these mole people? Like that was a good one. And then also the fact that like we talked for so long, I want to say like a solid 3 turns about taking the wagon and like moving. But it really made us think about like we have to coordinate how to do this. Otherwise, it happens kind of like how we did. Like you're hoping we're progressing through, but like we are losing people. But now I know that Withered can run faster than a horse, so it's fine. He can get to you anywhere. I mean, wait until he gets boots of flying because he has a ring of water walking.
Oh my god.
Wait till I get my next totem thing, because that's when I can get fly speed.
That's when you just T-pose and levitate and just start like flying towards us at warp speed.
Minecraft creative mode.
But it was really like a lot of fun to be able to do on a singular map. We didn't have to go through like the entire town. This is a very small stretch of this very large town, which helps with the scale of things. We fought so many of those, and this is barely one intersection between in the entire town. So.
Yeah. Really good point there.
All right. Well, that concludes our session for tonight. Thanks to those of you tuning in live on demand. Give us a like, a follow, whatever the other words are that are positive things. And thanks for checking us out. We'll be back again next Saturday.
Yeah.
Cybil time, same Cybil channel.
Yeah.
Okay, bye-bye.